Watch this.
Playing from iPhone.
Good morning, Shannon. Alexa, play gospel.
Here's praise and worship from Spotify.
Alexa, volume -5. Alexa, volume -5, bitch.
One with God, the Lord Most High. Your hidden glory in creation, now revealed in you are Christ. What a beautiful name it is. What a beautiful name it is. The name of Jesus Christ, my King. What a beautiful name it is. Nothing compares to this. What a beautiful name it is. The name of Jesus. You didn't want heaven without earth. So Jesus, you brought heaven down. My sin was great, your love was greater. What could separate us now? What a wonderful name it is. What a wonderful name it is. The name of Jesus Christ, my King. What a wonderful name it is. Nothing compares to this. What a wonderful name it is. The name of Jesus. Death could not hold you. Failed to before you. You silenced the boast of sin and grave. The heavens are roaring. praise of your glory. For you are raised to life again. You have no rival, you have no equal, now and forever, God, you reign. Yours is the kingdom, yours is the glory, yours is the name above all names. What a powerful name it is. What a powerful name it is. The name of Jesus Christ, my Lord. What a powerful name it is. Nothing can stand against. What a powerful name it is. The name of Jesus. What a powerful name it is. The name of Jesus. What a powerful name it is. The name of Jesus.
Alexa, pause. Alexa, pause.
Hey,
Good morning.
good morning.
Hi.
You at work?
Yeah, I'm at work.
Get ready.
Did you ever finish your song last night?
What'd you say?
Just telling you. Special.
Bear?
Well, we finally got the rhythm right, but the song was, I don't know, listen. Alexa, volume +2.
Yeah. You talk big on the screen, then you fold in real life. Type fast with your thumbs, but you still can't pick a fight. But your whole little story, all cap, no spine. Every post you upload, just a fresh waste of time. Eyes keep lurking, watching every move, but they ain't built like this. They got something to prove. We came from struggle, late night, no sleep. Now the whole squad
Love you,
eat, but
Al.
a fake one
Love
tweet.
you.
Come on, bring that smoke, smoke, smoke. You beat the punchline in my next dirty joke. Yo ass ain't cashing on them checks that your mouth done wrote. Come on, bring smoke, smoke, smoke. Big talk, small bag, all show, no rope. Yo ass ain't cashing on them checks that your mouth done wrote. Tough online, but in person you done left a whole team outside. Black hoodies putting pressure, tapping all bold from a cracked screen phone, but then mute real fast when the outlaws come home. Swear you the one, but you missed that mark, all that flash on the feet.
It's too fast. I don't like it.
Yeah, and it needs like a more catchy chorus. Like the words to it are really good. Like I like the lyrics. They make they make sense, but the chorus needs like a catchy hooked to it.
Laura. Laura is a lying-ass bitch. Crusty, dusty, and musty. Lie straight to your face and say, trust me. Got no teeth, but she got two faces. 20 in the pen after all them
Maybe we'll write a church song today. What's Casey doing?
Casey's sitting outside with her husband and her dogs. What you doing, bud?
Having a sore back.
Yeah, I woke up, my back was a little sore this morning.
Well, I think excuse me, I think I worked mine too much last night.
Yeah, that's probably the reason why mine hurts too. No, you didn't.
Yes, I did.
What'd you do?
You know good and damn well what I did, and you should be thanking whoever the fuck I was dreaming about.
That was sleepy sex.
That's the bad thing. That's the bad thing about sleep sex is hell. You don't realize how long you're going or what you're doing. All you know is you wake up the next morning with a sore fucking back.
Michael, does your back hurt today?
Huh?
Does your back hurt today, or are you good?
I'm good.
Okay, he's good. Just mine.
Well, Mike smokes pot.
Mike can't feel nothing from his nose down. No, he's actually, I think 25 or 35% disabled in his back. He's been deemed that from a car wreck. So he's always had problems with his back. Hence why he smokes pot. Takes the pain away.
Jesus died so we can all argue on TikTok. That's right.
Good morning, Soprano.
Not Jesus, God. God died.
That was some funny crap.
I'm so excited. I only got one more week of school.
I'm not. Then I gotta feed them another meal.
Brooklyn, she's very limited as to what she eats, so it doesn't change in the summertime compared to every other day during the school year. So it's nothing. She's very limited to what she will choose to eat, so it's about the same. If she ate like, a typical child, wanting every snack food underneath the sun, but she wants like barbecue chips, I just have to buy barbecue chips. She likes those little mini cupcakes, but her food choices are not that expensive.
Yeah. Well, Craig will literally eat tortillas and cheese.
She doesn't hardly eat any candy.
If I make something for dinner that he don't like, he wants cheese roll-ups. So,
Ashley is sick again this morning.
usually I have to at least get cereal and some type of food that he can eat for lunch. Whenever they don't have school.
Brooklyn is pancakes, but she can eat spaghetti for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. That child will literally, she's woke up at 5:30 in the morning and say, Mama, can I have some corn? And I push for breakfast foods, but typically it's whatever she wants. As long as she's eating, I don't care.
You know what? They say it's better for you to let your kids eat kind of whatever they'll eat whenever they're pickier.
Yeah.
Because, I mean,
She's been in food therapy. I gave that up a long time ago. I can't force a 15-year-old to put something in her mouth to eat it, much less to do something else.
their taste buds will change so much by the time they get older, anyways.
Yeah.
You just
That's
gotta
why
kind
I'm
of
not-
go through the process.
I ain't gonna fight it.
Alexa, do your taste buds change as you get older?
Yes, taste buds do change as you age. You gradually lose taste buds, and those that remain become less responsive, especially after age 60. This often makes food taste blander.
Oh, shit.
You thought I was lying, didn't you?
So basically, maybe the taste buds that don't like Brussels sprouts die.
It just changes, like what the flavor of stuff. I mean,
I didn't like lima beans when I was a kid, but I can sure tear them up now.
I didn't eat no vegetables. I mean, most kids don't eat vegetables when they're kids.
My husband still don't eat vegetables. He's like that 15-year-old teenage boy. He wants meat and taters.
They say your food starts to taste better after you stop smoking.
It does. That's why you gain so much weight.
Well, that's probably why whenever I make something to eat and it tastes good to me, it tastes awesome to everybody else.
Because smoking actually, causes your taste buds to go dormant. It kind of kills them. So you can still taste, but you can't taste the actual flavor of the food very well.
Oh, why didn't you Alexa her shit?
What?
Why didn't you Alexa her comments?
Alexa, my comments, Dodge.
Alexa, does smoking cause your taste buds to go dormant so they kind of die a little bit inside?
Smoking doesn't kill taste buds, but it significantly impairs their function. The chemicals and heat from cigarettes damage taste receptor cells and reduce blood flow to the tongue, leading to a dulled sense of taste.
She's right in theory.
Mm-hmm. I just can't do the big long words.
I get it. Let me know if you'd like me to explain things in simpler terms.
That's all, Alexa. That's all.
Got it. Talk to you later.
It's the first time she ever interacted with me.
I know. Usually, I'm over here yelling for her to play stuff, and she won't play for me.
She was trolling me. She said, "Let me know if I need to simplify it for your ass."
Did y'all see the fight last night?
Fight?
The Ronda Rousey Gina Carano fight?
Oh no, I don't watch it.
Ronda Rousey knocked her out in 17 seconds. Well, it wasn't a knockout. What was it?
An armbar.
Armbar.
Submission.
Submission. 17 seconds. I set him all the hype up for the fight, and then it just goes 17 seconds.
Why? That don't make no sense to me. I swear, I'm starting to think some of these big fights between some of these older fucking fighters and shit are fucking staged.
It was. I didn't watch it till this morning. I know my husband came in the bedroom and said that that Ronda Rousey beat her, but I was asleep. I rolled over this morning and watched it. And it didn't take long.
I can't believe Ronda Rousey would do 17 seconds. What'd she do? Just fucking bum rush her and then fucking put her in an armbar?
Yep. She got her and got her on the ground and put her in the armbar. And Gina Carano tapped out. Alexis said most of the fights last night ended in the first round. By knockout.
Alexa, are big fights between older fighters staged?
Big fights between older fighters aren't typically staged, but they're often driven by nostalgia and financial incentives rather than competitive matchmaking. These bouts, like the upcoming Mayweather-Pacquiao rematch, prioritize spectacle over athletic merit.
Did you just give me an opinion?
Nope, I shared factual information about how these matchups work in the industry. The sources confirm that older fighter bouts are typically driven by financial incentives and nostalgia rather than being outright fixed.
Sounds like you were giving an opinion at the end.
Fair point. I was stating facts about the industry dynamics, but I can see how that came across as my personal take. The sources show these matchups are business decisions based on drawing power rather than competitive merit.
Thank you, Alexa.
You just made my day.
Hey, Alexa, can you start saying something else after I say thank you other than, you just made my day?
Absolutely. I'll mix it up with different responses when you thank me.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
That's it. I'll mix it up with different responses. You're welcome. It's like I've got my own little fucking droid over there sometimes. And then sometimes it's like having a complete bitch sitting over there. You got any other questions, Soprano?
What are the winning lottery numbers?
Good. Well, I guess it's time to get church started.
Where are all these other white shirts you say you have?
Probably in my truck.
Oh, okay. I was thinking I was supposed to have washed them all, and I ain't got all kinds of shirts in here, so preparing myself for the argument.
Mm. Do y'all know that Morgan chick? She's been in quite a bit for the past few days.
No, I do not.
Well, make sure y'all make her sign a visitor card and shit before she leaves today so we can go to her house and harass her. Jesus.
I don't see her on the list anymore. Brando, I'm thinking of this video that I want to make, and I'm using your scenery as part of it, so I just don't know what I want to do yet.
I don't know what I was dreaming, and that's only half the truth. I do know about what I was dreaming, but I don't know who I was dreaming about. But all I know is it ended with Bear getting choked out.
Oh, you were gentle.
Half her ear chewed off. Which is good because we were just saying yesterday, we were like, it's been a few days since we. So. These damn ops on the other side are over there so obsessed with my junk and whether it works or not. And fuck, I got this shit fucking working even when I don't want it to. Be sound asleep, motherfucker just cranks itself up and goes. And I'm sure that it thoroughly enjoys itself, but I wake up with a fucking sore back. And do y'all think Bear bothers to say, honey, wake up, you're sleeping, you're dreaming? Nope. Let me put my ass where you can find it.
No, I only assist you if necessary.
Y'all ever had sleep sex? Casey?
I'm sure I probably have at some point in time of my life. I don't remember it.
Well, 20 years being married.
Yeah, you can cancel us out. Well, we still have fun though. Don't get it wrong.
No, I'm saying in 20 years, you're bound to have had sleep sex.
Oh yeah. The MS seems to erase my memory of things. I'm making bread today on my bread maker. I'm excited.
Well, if you would take care of your duties before you go to sleep, then maybe you won't wake up and remember that you need to still do them.
Yeah, duties have to be taken care of before you go to sleep.
Somebody say, playing from iPhone. Me from myself. Somebody say him from himself. You got the
find love within, and you gotta start loving yourself. Somebody save him. He can cry and put help. I don't know if you just can tell, but fuck it, I made this so I can tell. Somebody save him. He's drowning in hell. He's like a fish in the water that liquors the fisherman that keeps on reeling and man. Somebody save him. He ain't gonna save himself. He's told us time and time again. He's up here and then he crashes out. Somebody save him. Somebody save him. Your life ain't over. You gotta get sober. That baby girl looks just like you, and she's gonna need that when she's older. Somebody save him. He can't save himself. That's how he handles the pain that causes more pain, but he's like, what if? Somebody save him.
That was some good GOP stuff.
Yep.
Y'all
You
did,
can
man?
really hear the raw emotion.
I don't know if you're being sarcastic or not, but that's what did he say?
My favorite part is when he does the I'm up here and then he crashes out. All right. Prayer request. Ashley's sick today.
Pray for Ashley.
Seems like we picked up some during the week, and I don't remember what they are.
Pray for Casey. And Red. Preacher, do you hear me?
What's that?
Do you hear me talking to you?
Yes, pray for Casey.
Okay.
I was reading that nut in the butt profile. It's a good thing we don't address everybody that comes in our chat on Sundays. Brother Nut in the Butt, good to see you.
We should start reading off their names like that.
Go to their profile. I'm broke and I don't want to see your.
Matthew, welcome in. Welcome in. How's your day?
Brother Mr. P.
I couldn't say this a minute ago because I was in my daughter's room. Did you say brother nut in the butt?
Brother Nut in the Butt.
Oh. Good morning. It's Sunday.
Brother fooled by your own green screen came in East Live last night talking shit. They're really mad over there. They'll get over it. I think we really do need to pray for Angel. People have been talking about my health here recently. But she's not healthy. She was healthy when she was over here with us.
Well, you had a little bit of a all money episode yesterday, so everybody thinks that they can question you about your health. Even though it's just the Florida sun beating your ass that day.
No, it ain't either. It's that damn. It's them damn 7 stacks. They got the real shit in them. So when I take them, fucking get out in the fucking sun and work all fucking day and shit, and then you stop, it's like, ugh. We figured that out a long time ago. That first night I come home from damn Florida or whatever, and we were live all night, or come home from Alabama and we were live all night long. It's the same damn. It's funny though how fucking eating a banana and fucking some oranges and shit, like literally within seconds, fucking just brings you out of that shit. All you gotta do is just eat on that shit. Hell, I was writing fucking poetry while I was fucked up.
Oh.
Any more prayer requests?
Look at that face, did I really just see a girl on TikTok pretending to be a Disney princess talking shit about me? It was funny at first when she shared it to me. Now I think she might need therapy. Does she really think I take her seriously? Is it a cry for attention? Is she having problems at home? You don't like my face? I'm offended. Who cares? Show us yours, or just move on. Oh, I wanna know what goes on in your head. Are you flying around on a magic carpet? And why don't those filters cover up your neck? I'm just saying.
Who they mad at? Oh, they're mad that they can't get me to talk about shit that I ain't supposed to talk about. Mudbug wants so bad to feel like she's their hero, and she's not. Not a victim. Just mad. can't get past that damn. I can't get past fucking. Who did Ronda Rousey fight?
Gina Serrano.
Isn't she like a veteran MMA fighter?
I know she left and she lost a bunch of weight, so I don't know that to be a fact. So I don't want to tell you the wrong information.
I didn't watch the fight. I heard about that. I heard them talking about it, but isn't Ronda Rousey retiring after that fight?
Yeah, she's going to have babies. That's what she said. She lives on a farm and all that.
You just think, they would have. So is the other girl coming back?
I'm not sure. I thought this was her comeback. I know it was Ronda Rousey's comeback, but just to come back from one or to MMA. Was this Gina Serrano's comeback fight?
Yeah, but I don't think she may fight again, but she probably won't.
Mike said, yeah, but she probably won't fight again.
Yeah, I mean, she's been gone for 17 years. She's 44.
Oh, so she has been gone for a while.
Yeah, 17 years. She went into acting.
She's been gone for 17 years.
She lost 100 pounds.
She lost 100 pounds and she came back. Got taken out by an armbar.
Don't make no sense. I'll have to write a song about it. All right, where we at? We got prayer requests out of the way. Praises. Testimonials. Our battle this Friday night went pretty damn good. I think that was an awesome tribute to Peaches. We did not expect to win that battle. Good Lord showed up and showed out in the form of a new friend of ours named Wild Bill. Brother Wild Bill, who seems to have some damn character and shit about him. We offered him some titty pics and he turned them down. Turned down bears anyway. I didn't offer him mine, so he might just be selective. Alexa, play gospel.
Playing praise and worship from Spotify.
Any more praises? Testimonials.
There's nothing worth more that could ever come close. Nothing can compare. You're our living hope. Your presence.
We had a whole damn sermon planned out for this morning, but certain events that took place in the middle of the night have eliminated the need to put the message out.
And my heart becomes free, and my shame is undone. Your presence.
We broke out the repo trucks last night. At least I did. You know, I ain't drove my repo truck in a while. I feel like we're missing somebody. Where's Red at? What'd you say, babe?
It was Casey, and I remember Red went to the doctor yesterday.
Well, she didn't spend the night.
I know, but she's probably not feeling good. She may be sleeping. I made a call this morning and nobody came.
Really?
Yeah.
Hold up. MDK was into that type of shit yesterday. Where's MDK at? Why ain't she speaking?
I'm in the shower.
Alright, I was just checking on y'all. Alright. I didn't see Red though.
She probably don't feel good.
Well, they probably didn't go to Casey's car. I mean, I imagine some of them might have been up last night with you and slept in this Sunday morning, like I did, because I didn't even hear the phone ring.
Yeah, it's fine.
You were writing lyrics last night. We didn't even know you were awake.
I was in and out, like you.
I have seen my last tomorrow.
What kratom ad? Brother, what kratom ad?
My last breath.
What does that even mean?
Goodbye, sweet world of
Repent
sorrow.
of sin since you're on your deathbed.
My new life begins with death.
Repent of sin since you're on your deathbed. You know, East made a comment last night about she went and searched one of these kratom troll accounts, and when she searched it, Brittany Ann's profile popped up, like somehow she was associated with them or something. But reading some of their comments in the damn chat, I feel like if it were Brittany Ann, she'd actually be able to complete a whole sentence or make the sentence make sense at least. What does your profile name even mean? Damn, you took the time to spell that shit out. You couldn't spell out something that makes sense? If you're gonna come in here and be a conversation starter, you should at least try harder. You don't understand what kratom addiction looks like. I guess you're right. Kratom addiction. Kratom addiction probably looks just like coffee addiction or taco addiction. Bear made some really good tacos a couple weeks ago, and fuck every day since. What you want for dinner? Tacos? It's not Tuesday. Tacos? That's fucking addiction right there. I went through a spell a few weeks back where every time Bear and I was just eating the hell out of that. I guess my addictions are temporary. When I was married to my ex, I drank a damn case of Blue Moon beer every day. Go back and watch one of your lives from yesterday and count how many times you rub your nose. Damn it. Now that you've said something, I'm going to be rubbing my fucking nose all day. Alexa, is rubbing your nose a symptom of kratom use?
Rubbing your nose isn't specifically listed as a symptom of kratom use. Common symptoms include agitation, confusion, and watery eyes or nose.
Agitation, confusion, and watery eyes or nose. We can't really base it off of agitation because, I mean, at any given time, even when I wasn't damn using kratom, y'all motherfuckers thought I was mad or damn. What's the word Sassy used? Aggressive. Confused? Definitely not. I'm never confused. Watery eyes and runny nose. Actually, my eyes are dry all the time. That's why I have damn eye drops. I think it's just allergies. I do wake up with a runny nose every morning, though, so you might be onto something. While you're counting how many times you rub your nose, count how many times you mention your ex, too. Huh. Well, I mean, the bitch is obsessed. Which ex do you mean? Do you mean the one from Mississippi or the... Hell, I got so many. Do you know which ex I'm talking about when I say my ex? Oh, where are you going? Church ain't over with yet. Conversation not going the way you want it to? That's a good looking profile picture you got there. All right, where we at? Grievances. Anybody got any grievances? Barry, you got any grievances?
Um, no.
Casey, you got any grievances?
Nope, I don't.
I don't have any grievances either. Michelle's got no grievances. This might be a short church service. Where the fuck is Colby at? Colby said he was going to be at church today. I hope he didn't have an allergic reaction to all that damn ketchup.
He's probably still trying to get ketchup out of his ears.
But he still smells like a hot dog.
That was some funny shit. Wild Bill couldn't have picked a better dare.
That was funny. Sorry. What?
They just happened to have a whole king-size bottle on hand. For those of y'all that missed it,
We can pray for Colby to get his love of ketchup back after we tortured him with it. I thought you could use a regular green screen now. Why are you using that weird one?
because I don't have to move my body out of the way. Flip my camera. Wendy sent me a message on Smule and it said, did I miss something? I wonder what she's talking about. And of course, she sent that like a couple weeks ago, so.
Well, she's probably lost in the drama, and the drama's probably over by now, so. Didn't have good to tell her.
You shall wear the starry crown. Good Lord, show me the way. Oh, sinners, let's go down. Good morning, bee-flies. Let's go down. Come on down. Oh, brothers, let's go down. Down to the river to pray. Kingpin of TikTok mentioned you in a video. As I went down.
Tell your boyfriend if he says he's got beef that I'm a bet.
Oh, it's one of those videos where you gotta pause and read and shit. You wasted $70K on an attorney and only got $7K back. Sam says, I consider it an investment. Actually, no, you didn't consider it an investment because you got online begging people to fucking give the money back to you. If it was an investment, investments have returns. Did you get a return? You make yourself look stupid. I consider it an investment. If it were an investment, if it were a good investment, you would have gotten a return. This whole idea behind investing. And you literally had the nerve to say that that's what you do for a living. You make other people money with their money. I hope you're better at doing it for other people than you are doing it for yourself. Disinfecting trolls mentioned you in a video. The video is no longer available. What you going to Memphis for? Thank you, East. Friends in a safari park. Well, that should be fun. CJ's live.
Yeah, you got girl, you just don't know. You Yeah, you got I said, look, if your left leg was Thanksgiving and your right leg was crumble, could I come visit you between the holidays? That's all I had said. And now they got a restraining order on me.
I just watched that video yesterday. Whose is that?
That's Bears here, y'all. That's Wild Bill's
sister. Yeah, I just watched that.
Is it his sister?
Yeah, it's a sister.
Oh wow. Because I was thinking, yeah, okay, that makes sense.
This dude gonna ask me what I look for in a guy. Away. I look away. I'm trying to heal and get a deal. I ain't got time for nobody must ass son. Get your baby, Martha. This dude.
Get your baby, Martha.
The Humble Rumble.
Here comes the. Here comes the. Here.
Yeah, she looks like she battles a lot.
What's the date of the day?
I don't know.
17th.
Today's the 17th?
Yes, sir.
TikTok battles, live incentives program, just go live, paid partnership. Sunday, May 17th, 8 p.m. Eastern, 7 p.m. Central, 6 p.m. Mountain Standard Time, 5 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. No power-ups, no something.
Here comes the. Here comes the. Here comes.
Holla, holla. Listen to me now.
I'll tell you what. I think it's hilarious. Not so much hilarious, but it's interesting that he said, my sister's named Bear too. But I would say Bear, my bear, is of the cute and cuddly persuasion, while his bear might not be as forthcoming with compliments. We've actually met a lot of bears recently. You got Bear Necessities over in a teacup. You got B is for Bear, or whatever his name is, and does the political shit. And now you got Bear with rabies. Have y'all noticed that I don't make a lot of videos anymore? I do make videos, maybe once a day. I don't have video conversations with people anymore. Y'all remember that girl from the Glory Hounds that was like leaving a comment on every video and I'd clap back, and she'd leave another comment, I'd clap back, and I don't do that shit anymore. Of course, most of our comments are all good comments now, so there's nothing to clap back to. I think people learned their lesson a long time ago. Oh, JD responded. It's okay, laugh out loud. You're off the hook, Ashley. You really can't blame Ashley, though. She's in, like, full-time cock block mode. That woman that we battled after her, the woman that took our streak, she's live. B-Bear is live. A lot of friends and a Sister Kitty Cat, mom of 3, one set of twin boys, a grandmother of 2, live in northern Michigan, and love true crime. Oh, fuck. Sister Nalta.
Oh. I looked at it the same time you did.
That woman looked like that old woman from the movie Legion or whatever, where she's like, "You're all going to die," and then she starts crawling on the walls and shit.
No, she looked like she really was Sister Nalta.
Good morning, Sister Nalta. Good.
She's the most cutest animal ever. Look at the belly.
Watching you stand all of my doubt suddenly goes away somehow. One step I die every day waiting for you, darling. Don't be afraid. I'd love to I love you for I will not let anything take away. Standing in her eyes.
It's a fucking AI video. Unless your otter is like the town. Like, I've seen like 15 different people kissing that damn otter. 15 different people playing with that fucking otter. "15 different other animals playing with that damn otter." Oh,
Has Seymour never been in the box?
Well, on, which I'm hoping for.
Teacups are live.
What?
Watch this. I'm gonna fuck with them.
He had his wife with him on the side.
Who's Dr. Russell? Who are you?
I want a soda. You guys ever drink and the next day you want soda?
Women's rights, women's strong, BLM, LGBTQAI plus by.
You want something carbonated? Yeah.
Bio.
Dodge's common sense is reposted.
Feminist.
Thanks for the support, Dodge.
Yeah. Are we that interested in talking about soda?
And I'm not even in there. Just repost, delete, repost, repost, delete, repost. And then in their chat, all they see is Dodge reposted, Dodge reposted, Dodge reposted, Dodge reposted. And they just go nuts. They're probably going nuts right now.
Hi, Grace.
Yo, my kids need to stop doing this. They put the damn AC down to 73. It's freezing.
It's 50 at my house.
Outside?
Right?
No, it's hot
The
outside.
house.
Oh, I was gonna say.
It's only
Where the
50
fuck
here.
are you?
Sarah had one margarita and got buzzed.
In the house.
Okay.
Well, good.
Yeah.
Sierra, you're going to start cussing bee flies out any second now.
I can't get my house lower than 77.
We didn't actually go looking for them. They just popped up in the FYP.
The air come upstairs.
Oh, that's nice. Now, oh, my house. Yeah, which reminds me. I need to have the dogs come in so I can close the doggy door.
I put paper in my wood stove to start to get my little edge heat in here.
Do you have enough? Do you have a lot left?
Who's she talking to?
Yes, I could have turned off my ceiling fan. Dodge,
Well, you're
what
hot?
are you doing?
Is he still
No, it's
posting?
freezing. Yes, it's freezing. I put paper in my wood stove to put a little heat in here.
It's fun. You can spam their chat from outside. Like if they pop up in your FYP, just repost, delete, repost, delete, repost, delete. It literally just spams the fuck out of their chat.
Well, it's only 60 something. Today it's supposed to be 60 something, then back in the 80s. So it's good. I just was pulled this morning.
Mama C's fixing to get you, Dodge.
Who?
He's been very supportive.
What does Sassy
I thought you
say
could
when
only-
she's about to go off? You're bugging. You're bugging.
I thought you. So what do? You repost, you unrepost, you repost, you unrepost, you repost, you unrepost, you repost.
Yeah.
He's probably trying to report and accidentally hitting repost. Okay,
I'm
this
not doing anything. I
cat is
don't bug
going
Dodge.
Yeah, that's what we're doing.
Sassy, you need pickles. Oh, you do. You need pickle juice with the electrolytes. It rehydrates you.
I'm not even hungover. It's just thirsty. And I feel fat. Anytime I drink, I feel fat.
Loaded.
All right, moving on.
Whoever invented this deserved it.
They don't talk about drama anymore. They're talking about
Huh?
pickles. They don't talk about drama anymore. They're talking about pickles.
I don't know. They tried to come over here. Grow was trying desperately to fucking get some clout off Craig there for a little while. I don't really keep up with what they're doing. I do like this Brit Brat girl though. I like her cleavage. Like just enough cleavage. Some people go overboard trying to flaunt their cleavage and shit. Well, I know I saved the damn video. Or the picture. Shit. Hold on. Perfect amount of cleavage. For a TikTok video. Get her off there before she thinks I'm stalking her or something.
That's what she just said.
No, I'm not asking about the TPO.
She said she went to Noonie Live on purpose. She did say that, Shonda.
Oh, okay, so she went to, okay, that's what I was getting at. But see, that's, okay, so, you know what? If I was Dr. Duchess, I would bow at this point. Because, respectfully, you bringing up whatever we talked about, I'm responding, now I'm the bad guy. Dr. Dutch got to learn to just step back and let them have it.
Mm-hmm. They let them do the tour on their own.
Mm-hmm. And now we done got to Pearl, and now Pearl and Kev. See, that's what I'm talking about. Now it's a whole different situation. Then you go over to Noonie, knowing the situation.
No, Pearl went to Noonie.
That's what I'm saying.
Oh, yeah.
Girl, some of these people that come in your live, they like leaves on a tree. They fall, they blow away, they gone. Let those motherfuckers go. She's showing way too much cleavage.
Feelings I'm gonna ruffle some people's feathers on this one. But if you make politics and the Trump administration and whoever
that dude look like Aaron Lewis
and the Senate, you're completely another identity, whether it be on this app, whether it be in the real world.
Yes, nobody wants to see that dumb puppet, bro. No one. There's 600 people in here, and none of them want to see your dumb puppet. Not a single human being wants to see your puppet, bro. None of them. Okay? Faster! You're jogging! Come on! Oh, that's a good boy. Oh, that's a good boy. Who? Hazen Diesel? Your name is dumb. Gosh. Ugh. Look, this is called running, chat.
Imagine if you were walking through like a park and you look over and see this. Just a guy like holding a puppet.
This is what running looks like, chat.
What would you do? What the heck is going on here?
Stop using that old...
Republicans have a huge win tonight as the United States Supreme Court has blocked the Democratic congressional drawn map of Virginia. Now, folks, I've never been one to say I told you so, but I told you so. They did not follow the law. President Trump is on a roll. Senator Bill Cassidy of Louisiana lost his Senate primary tonight. This makes him the first senator of either party to lose a primary since 2012. President Trump has came back to the United States after a visit from China, and I'm sure he's celebrating tonight. Democrats did not like the ruling that they received heat from the Virginia Supreme Court, so they took it to the United States Supreme Court. The Supreme Court actually turned down the request to hear this case yesterday. I hope you guys realize just what a huge win this was for the Republicans. I hope you guys all had a wonderful Saturday. Let me know your thoughts respectfully, please, in the comments below, and God bless you. Republican.
Yeah, so, I mean, he came like about 2,000 years ago, which I know, rough estimate.
Yeah.
And so from my understanding, this hasn't been like what you're saying to me. The church Christianity is way bigger. And so why? And okay. Why is it that the collectiveness of people haven't been acquired yet? Especially whenever we have a lot of Christians who want to love each other, right?
There aren't a lot of Christians that want this. There's a lot of Christians that need Jesus to return and destroy the Romans and destroy the Roman Catholic Church. All right? Most Christians don't want this. This is it's an up and growing idea, and it will be different.
If you're looking for trouble, son, you will just found some.
Just a gap in the law.
My grandparent and the grandparents and whatnot. So I made a regular screen protector, made aluminum screen protector, Magic John knockoffs. None of this is strong enough. I'm gonna test if Magic John was the same too, but first thing first, you need to see how easy this one can be. When you purchase one, we'll give you two. That is basically for free. All you need to do is take Magic John out, use the cloth we give you, get rid of the glass and the fingerprint. Looking like this, all good. I don't mind some dust, smack it on, through the dust removal tape, swipe it here, and then peel that. Attaching already, we can lift it. Run your finger through the corner and the edges. Remove the last layer. There you go. No dust, no air bubble, no misalignment, smooth edge, and this is the privacy version, 28 degrees from each end, protecting your secret. On top of that, electroplated, hydrophobic, oleophobic layer water does not stay. Fingerprint, no chance. Scratch resistant, blade like this. If you're the one that leaves your phone in your bag all the time, this is a very important feature for you. And then we're going to test it with that. That's the differences you're looking for. So clicking yellow card, get it.
No, bitch, put it on the phone and test that shit. What the fuck? You put it on the damn phone. That's some bullshit. Put the motherfucker on the phone and then roll your doohickey over it and see if it fucking works. Alright. Bear. How much?
You said it's a screen protector?
Yes.
$10.99.
Casey.
$7.
Actual retail price $19.38. Bear one.
Good job, Bear.
Across America and help turn public opinion against the institution. And Harriet Tubman, born into slavery herself, escaped bondage only to risk her life again and again, to lead others to freedom through the Underground Railroad, becoming a living testimony of courage, faith, and sacrifice. The abolition movement was sustained in churches and prayer meetings, in pulpits and homes, in whispered hymns, hidden rooms, and believers who recognize that every human being was made in the image of God.
If you want me back,
I don't come on social media and beg people for their money. Never have I done that. Never will I start. I am in the Creator Rewards program and I am a TikTok Shop affiliate. Those are the only two ways that I make money on this app, other than people in my live sending me gifts. Now, I've made enough videos letting you all know that no, I do not think.
Well, at least she's using the glasses that she was selling. Y'all remember the glasses she was selling? She got them on.
They're like the Meta ones, right? There or something like that.
I don't know if they're Meta or not. I think they're just designed to protect your eyes from like constant screen viewing and shit.
Oh, okay.
It is okay to come on TikTok and beg people for their money every day. Everyone's fallen on hard times. You're not the exception to the rule, pumpkin. The only people who are going to hate on you for being in the Creator Rewards program are those who cannot do it themselves. They don't qualify or they're too scared to record content. I don't give a damn about other people's opinions of me. It's truly none of my business. No one is making bukus of money in the Creator Rewards program, I can assure you. There is nothing wrong with people having extra income. If they're not on here begging you for your hard-earned money, you ought to mind the business that pays you, pumpkin. And it damn sure ain't mine. Never allow irrelevant people on social media to affect your everyday life. Y'all have a wonderful afternoon. God bless you. I don't come on social media and beg people for their money.
Percy, how you doing, baby?
Hi, baby. How are you? I'm good.
Baby, where you based out of?
my family and I didn't spend 2 years creating this ultra thin spatula to come in second place.
Babe,
Yeah.
I gotta take a poop.
All right.
I'm sorry.
You always gotta do it. You always gotta do it when I'm using.
I know. And I usually wait. Until I'm by myself, but I had to go.
Damn!
Huh?
Damn! Hot damn, babe! No, you're gonna have to go on somewhere. You're gonna have to go on somewhere. No, it's.
Babe, I told you my stomach hurts. I could not wait.
Turn the fan on.
The fan doesn't work.
What do you mean the fan doesn't work?
That motherfucker said, turn the fan on. Oh, that's that damn crazy hillbilly person. That is funny. Fake as fuck, but it's funny. But it's really hard to catch anything that's real on camera because half the time you're not fucking videoing when real shit happens.
Okay. So is that like the horsemanship or what is?
I'll try to help me make this video go viral, if you will. I bought a vehicle about 5 weeks ago. I drove it for about a week. Bought it at Legacy GMC in Laurel, Mississippi. Drove it for about a week. And check engine light came on. Took it to the shop. It had low compression on cylinder number 4. You gotta have an engine. So when I bought the truck, I bought a $4,500 service contract warranty from AssureGuard. Now, keep that name in mind, AssureGuard. This was supposed to be a zero deductible bumper-to-bumper warranty. It went into effect the date of purchase. It was supposed to be full coverage. Anything that goes wrong, I was supposed to be covered. Turns out my engine's bad. We filed the claim with the warranty. They ran a scope down one of the cylinders and found out that there was cylinder damage. So the warranty company forced us to tear the engine down so that they could look in it. They weren't comfortable with the diagnosis. They told us they weren't going to cover it unless we tear it down. So the shop tore down the engine at the cost of $4,000 labor. And then they denied the claim. And they said it was because it was a pre-existing problem. So I don't know, you know.
Yo.
I don't think she's in here, GOP. I think she left already. She says she was going to Memphis to hang out with her friends.
She's
But
trying
yeah.
to think about Memphis right now.
But yo.
Shakespeare, leap year, anything to get me by. I just can't concentrate. You're all I think about these days. You know what? We should write a song for church. Y'all want to write a song for church? I'll start it off. Y'all just add lines. All right, I'll go first. Jesus doesn't like you. All right. Barry, you're next.
You have to give me time. I have to process. Hold on.
That's too many syllables. Jesus don't like you. Jesus don't like you. Jesus don't like you. This I know. I need another line.
For the internet tells me so.
For the internet tells me so. All right. Yes, I know. For the internet tells me so.
All your coveting.
Good afternoon, Mary.
Of our show.
You're making it about the ops. This isn't for the ops. The internet tells me so. Do 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 do. Good afternoon, Mary. Do 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 do.
That's pretty funny.
All right.
Hey, Mary.
I need one more line that rhymes with that.
Can you repeat it?
The line that I'm thinking of don't rhyme, but maybe you can figure out another way to say it. Something about
All right, I got it. Now we need to start a whole nother line. I got Jesus don't like you. This I know, for the internet tells me so. You can get unblocked on Sunday though.
Big wheels keep on turning.
Hmm. Oh shit, my hair's going the wrong way. Dude, what are you doing, GOP? All right, now copy suno. You're out of credits. Need more. Upgrade your account. Fuck. I don't know why I can't log on to this on my other phone. All right, hold on. Sister Sally, good morning. She looks familiar. We know her already, don't we? Y'all got to do that whole Tupperware and tampons thing while I'm doing this.
Bear. I'm sorry. Toilets at this office.
What happened?
I'm at I clean an office once a month, so that's where I'm at. I mean, I can still talk, but if you hear water noises, that's why.
Yep. I need to figure out what
contribution. Go ahead.
I need to figure out what I'm doing as far as food for today.
Yeah.
I think it's going to require some type of store visit. And I really don't want to.
What is my day? When I come and clean here. We usually come on Saturdays, but he had to work his second job.
What does Brooklyn do while you clean?
All right.
She sits in the office and draws. She can get on the computer, but she don't ever do it. Yeah, she's came here since she was little, since she was crawling. My mom used to actually work here at the company that I'm cleaning.
My mom used to have a cleaning company too, and I used to go hang out at the houses while she cleaned.
Yeah. I worked with her for her cleaning company, and then when she didn't want it no more, I took it over and did it for a while. Being a stay-at-home mom, that was my income, and then the company passed away, and the company took it over. So we got the boot. I was done because cleaning is very hard work.
Well, the damn song won't play for some reason.
Yeah, I came up on cold and smoke. Old world grin, new world joke. Black suit pressed with a dirty soul. Hands in my pockets, I play my role. You talk big when the room is safe. You need fall when the watchdogs wait. I seen tough boys lose their nerve when the red beam lands on the curb. Bet you won't say it loud. Bet you won't stand your ground. When the choir gets mean and the whole block lean, Jesus don't like you. This I know. For your TikTok tells me so. You can come in on Sunday morning though. To go back to being a go. No, Jesus don't like you. No, Jesus don't like you. No, Jesus don't like you. Your TikTok tells me so. 10 deep, but the truth still thin. Fake gold cross on the paper grin. You rent that glare, you rent that pie, but the wrong side is the wrong side. I don't preach, I just peep the script. Every little lie got a little lip. Every little flex got a hidden crack. In the mirror, don't give it back. Don't say it loud. Bitch, you won't stand your ground. When the choir gets mean and the whole block lean, Jesus don't like you. This I know. For your TikTok tells me so. You could come in on Sunday morning though. To go back to being a go. No, Jesus don't like you. No, Jesus don't like you.
It damn altered it. It didn't fucking. It changed the words.
Does it say goat?
That would have been better. Hold on.
It should say joke.
Let me swap phones real quick. Hold on. All right. I need to figure out how to connect this phone to the Bluetooth. Alexa, enable Bluetooth mode.
Working on it. Searching. You're connected to iPhone. To connect a different device, go to the Alexa app.
Okay. What do I do now? Alexa, how do I connect a new device in the Alexa app?
Open the Alexa app and tap Devices. Select the plus icon, then add device. Choose your device type and follow the on-screen steps. You'll see a confirmation screen when it's done.
No, I don't want Amanda's Echo, do I?
There's an Echo and an Echo Dot.
Which
You want
one's
the big?
the Echo?
The Dot is the one in the kitchen. The big one that
Okay,
shouldn't be working.
so Amanda's Echo. Connect a device. Searching for devices. Searching for devices. That didn't work. Maybe I gotta disconnect this one. Hold on. Pair a new device.
When you click on Amanda's Echo, click on it and then look at the Bluetooth settings and see what it says.
Amanda's Echo. It says iPhone not connected. iPhone not connected. And I'm assuming that's your iPhone. Connect the device. Alexa, enable Bluetooth mode.
Searching.
There it is. I got it. Now we're cooking with Crisco. Let's see.
I don't see anything to connect. Check the device you'd like to use and make sure Bluetooth is turned on. To set up a new device, go to your Alexa app. Connect it to iPhone. Now that you're paired...
Alexa, shut up. Alright, now we got it. Brandon, your service is nervous. I guess he couldn't connect. This is turning into kind of a boring Sunday.
Hurts. Cheese rolls for sure.
I hate this fucking phone.
He's here.
You wrote up big, talk loud, said you're 666 in a blacked out cloud, but your hands stay clean, your mouth stays slick, all bark, no bite, no iron in your pick. I seen that stare, I seen that grin, but when it gets real, you fold right in. Jesus don't like you, this I know, your TikTok tells me so. You can holler on Sunday morning and go back to your show. No, Jesus don't like you. No, Jesus don't like you. No, Jesus don't like you. Your TikTok tells me so.
I don't like it. That's not what I wanted. Should we go check on the fans? Should we go check our fan page? Do. Do, 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 do. The two newest videos on my fan page say, "Oh, I think I understood the assignment. Is this better?" And, "Oh, I am a fan of these guys too. Think I should build a shrine?" Do, 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 do. I think Pop-Tart Squad is just in some kind of mood this week or something. Going through an identity crisis or something's going on.
Could be period week. Maybe she's in her feels.
Uncle Tom is visiting.
There you go.
Do not ever pull.
What was her name? Was it like OG Pop-Tarts or the original Pop-Tarts, or what was her name? I don't think she's blocked. Hell, I unblocked everybody yesterday. Hold on. Hellcat blocked you. Does that hurt your feelings?
I think all of the family got blocked.
Hellcat. It seems like Hellcat got all up in her feelings and shit.
Okay, so picture this. Moment.
We want to know.
It kind of sounds like Hellcat got all up in her feelings because she pretended to be all up in her feelings in a damn video and shit, and the way she did it just made her sound ridiculous. I'm sorry. It did. Didn't hurt your feelings?
Man, Dodge is sitting over there with.
Alright.
Now connected to iPhone.
Man, Dodge is sitting over there with a lot of feelings. I hope he works that shit out. Oh well. I mean, I ain't got no hard feelings. I don't really have any feelings about this situation whatsoever, other than. And I can see clearly through people. And people don't like that shit. And I can see clearly through people. And people don't like that shit. And I don't give a damn. Because you wanted to ask my opinions on stuff, and I don't know why, man. You lost all respect. Why the fuck would you care about my opinion? My opinions don't matter for shit. You never asked.
Y'all tell me if she sounds like she's all up in her feelings. If this bitch really knew me, she'd know I don't really get down that way. I don't get emotional about this shit. I do get emotional about certain things, but
Or bothered to ask why that live bothered me so fucking much. You just assumed because I told Brittany her pictures were pretty. What? And hell, even if they were AI generated, they were still pretty pictures. So, I mean, like, her producing pictures and the assumption of, oh, those are generated is an assumption. You spin your wheels on assumptions, and I just don't do that. The reason why that live bothered me so bad the other night, I wasn't even going to talk on it. I wasn't even going to, just because it's not, I don't want to label anybody nothing. When I was in high school, I was friends with 4 girls. And one of the girls in the group, she was your typical high school, you know what I mean? But I had grown up riding with her, and we were just friends, but I always knew what she was. We had a new girl come in, and that particular girl was going to make the new girl her bitch. And I didn't know anything about it until one night when we went to her house and something occurred. And after that night, I cut them bitches off fucking cold. The new girl and me stayed friends for years. She's even on my Snap. I talk to her occasionally. I don't like that kind of scenario. And when Brittany was talking about how East was making noises to cover up for her son, never once did I think that East was ashamed of her son. I felt like East did that in that moment to protect her son from people. And I'm not saying Brittany would have done this or anything like that, but I can see East feeling like maybe she needed to protect her son. And it just bothered me. It bothered me to death because it reminded me of another situation. I don't like for people to have to feel that way, or it just like that's like my limit.
Hold on, let's get to the feelings part real quick.
You know, I don't like for people to feel less than. And in that moment, it's like it's what came off, you know, and like I said, it bothered me. I'm on no side. I honestly...
Y'all hear that? I didn't tell you to make this video. I actually got upset that Ashley actually messaged you. Because normally all we do is just say share the live with Hellcat. This video ain't for me. This video is for everybody else on TikTok. We'll get to that in a second, Shannon.
Can see both sides' points. I can see both sides' fuckeries. That's why I reserve my opinions for each tiny situation, but it doesn't...
I think we've heard enough. All right, moving on.
I'm baked as fuck.
You'd have...
Yo, I am so baked, dude. Opening that door was like a portal, dude. Funny. And then I said I love you, bye.
He's not a part of it, so he's not going to find it funny.
He needs to grow up, and then maybe he can be.
That's what I'm saying. As much as Dodge annoys the shit out of me,
He's funny. No, he cracks me up, dude. He's funny as shit.
Yeah, he's funny.
This dude, when he went off on my wiener. He reversed right, dude. But the front ones, right here, scold Dodge. I'm a scold.
Such a baby.
Bro, I've done tried to make this video 4 or 5 times already.
I know Craig fired off fucking rounds at them kids, but I gotta argue it.
Yeah, I can't blame him on that one. I would have too.
I had.
Because that tells me right there Craig was too afraid to go at her himself. Why would you spend money on that? And I'd have charged him right there.
He tried paying Nickel to go Brittany in. Dude, Nick.
Fucked it up.
You're loud.
Anyways, my mama told me I'm a hero.
I think the reason she got all up in her feelings and blocked all of us is because we actually went back and started watching the evolution of Hellcat. Now, keep in mind, she just made a video getting all up in her feels talking about how she felt bad for East. East trying to protect her child. Said something about genuinely feeling bad for people in that situation.
Is
his mom still alive?
Yeah, you want to call her?
Do you fucking have his poor mother? His poor mother.
Yeah, I can pull. Hold up, I'll pull up this. Dude, I'll call his whole family right now.
I'm waiting for a call from one of my son's trolls. I'm gonna play too, damn it.
Look.
And this is just the very first live we started watching from right at a year ago. She didn't give a fuck about Booze calling Craig's mom. She didn't give a fuck about Booze calling anybody. In fact, in this live, he talks about just calling up everybody, but that's Booze's That's Booz's thing, you know, just harass the fuck out of little old ladies and shit because he got his feelings hurt on TikTok. Hellcat didn't have a problem with that shit. What I think is hilarious is I've said this the whole time. You know, you form an opinion of Craig just based off of your first impression of Craig. But Brittany Ann has spent a whole fucking year showing you who she is. And you got no problems with that. You made a comment not saying Brittany Ann would do this, but I could tell East was trying to protect her child from that. Not saying Brittany Ann would do that. Brittany Ann had already done that. Did you miss that? You went to all that trouble to make a fucking video, try to make yourself look emotional and shit, and then just fucking spit bullshit the whole time. No, she probably blocked all of y'all because she didn't like the fact that I was showing everybody who she is.
Man, Dodge is sitting over there with a lot of feelings. I hope he works that shit out.
She made this video after she blocked me. We were contemplating whether or not we should block her or just unfollow her so she didn't pop up in our friend feed, and we were torn. We were really torn about it. Almost as torn as that painting's about to be. But then the bitch blocked me and made this video. Now, we just listened to a video where she was talking about Craig being a... for like... Do you feel like a... Hellcat? You got to block me and then talk shit. I wasn't engaging with your shit from the get-go. I made one video for your ass just to tell you I've lost respect for you. That's it. Once I lose respect for you, that's it. I think that's the only video I made. Maybe one more to call you out on that fucking Brittany Ann bullshit. It wasn't a conversation. I don't do that shit. I don't do fucking video for video type bullshit anymore. I used to do that shit. It got old. You get your accounts banned real quick doing that shit. This is all you needed to know from me.
A lot of feelings.
This is all you needed to know. I don't care if you like me or not. I don't care whether you think Bear and I are awesome or not. I form my opinions of people and my friendships with people based on certain things like character, intelligence, and your ability to call out bullshit when you hear it. And if you could sit up in that live with Brittany Ann that night and see what she posted and give her compliments and play into her damn fantasies and shit instead of calling out that bullshit, then you're just being biased. And I don't do bias. Not when it comes to talking shit about people online. I don't. I just call it like I see it. Good morning, Jen. I lost a whole lot of respect for you that night, and I understand why you haven't shown your face in my live since then. And if I ain't got no respect for you, eventually I don't care if you like me or not. I don't care whether you think Barry. Enough said. maybe this.
Yes.
The response to your question is, I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck what Craig's doing. I don't give a fuck what Hellcat's doing. They're doing that shit to each other. Both of them are friends of mine, so I just decided to just stay the fuck out of it. Otherwise, I'd have to call them both out and put my 2 cents in. And I'm sure both of them have at least 98 cents to their name. Me putting my 2 cents in ain't gonna do nothing but give them $1, so. I don't agree with a lot of what either one of them are saying. Do y'all hear any emotion in this shit? Do y'all hear any? Does it sound like I'm up in my feels?
As well as a video like this, check out if you're not getting followers, even though you're creating great content. I like getting
I don't give Sam and Brittany that type of attention. And, you know, they're eating that shit up. They love the fact that Hellcat's talking shit to Craig and he's talking shit back to her. I was just talking shit earlier about a comment that Brittany made talking about Craig, but it was on Hellcat's video. Hellcat was real quick to respond to it, but did she think about who was actually leaving the comment? I guess it's a lot easier to try to make a man out to be a deadbeat dad than to make a mom out to be one. Even though that woman gives more of a shit about her dog than she does her own daughter. Hellcat took one look at Craig and decided she didn't like him. She knew the type of person he was. Meanwhile, you've been sitting here watching Brittany Ann show you the type of person she is for a whole fucking year. Make that make sense to me.
I just don't like that he called her a bulldog. That's mean.
Well, I don't like it either, especially when Craig knows how I feel about people body shaming, but at the same time, you give as good as you get on this app. Hellcat's a grown-ass woman. She can fight her own battles. She can start her own damn wars. And whether you want to admit it or not, Hellcat, you did get all up in your feelings and shit when Craig came in my live. You said something about it. You left a damn comment. Craig didn't start that shit with you. You started that shit. Craig wasn't focused on you till you started leaving comments, talking shit about my life, leaving comments on my videos. You ain't nothing but a fucking puppet at this point. Just fucking being dangled by fucking Brittany Ann and Sam. And you gonna make a fucking video acting like, oh, you felt bad for East. Bitch, please.
Can you call my...
Man, Dodge is sitting over there with a lot of feelings. I hope he works that shit out. Oh well. I mean, I ain't got no hard feelings. I don't really have any feelings about this situation whatsoever, other than, okay. Okay. I'm okay to let people kind of think what they want to and say what they want to, you know, freedom that way. But I will say he follows orders well. The other day I told him, I said, hey, if I were you, I'd lean toward Craig's way. Sure enough, he followed orders. Good for him. Good for him. Oh well. People come, people go.
Tell me something. First of all, I don't remember you telling me to lean towards Craig's way. Second, how have I leaned towards Craig's way? Like, have I made any videos, like, defending Craig against you or defending you against Craig? We were staying out of that shit. Leaning towards Craig? We haven't even, I mean, other than maybe speaking about it in the live, we haven't made any videos about that shit. We did exactly what we said we were going to do. We were staying the fuck out of that shit. Leaning towards Craig? The only interaction we've had has been you, I, and you being puppeted by Brittany Ann. I'm pretty sure.
On to the next.
That's me at 18.
Oh, wow.
That's my
That don't even
mugshot.
look nothing like you.
That's my mugshot at 18 years old.
Let me see if I can cancel the...
I was going to say, can you make that bigger? Wow,
Yeah.
I would have never thought that was you.
I would have never thought that you would be gullible enough to believe that shit. I gave you the benefit of the doubt because you were smoking. But woman just told you a bald-faced lie. Woman kind of just made a fool out of you.
Yep, as a baby.
Oh, wow. Look at little Brit.
Are we talking about Craig?
Brittany.
Mm-hmm.
Little my
Yeah,
ass,
same
she
eyes,
looks
for
like
sure.
she looks 25. She said she was 18.
No.
18 years old.
Yeah, you're right. She does look old. I mean, yeah, I would not have thought 18 either.
Then the bitch showed you her 18-year-old self.
Right here. With me with.
You love the fact that went over my head. Did it go?
That's my graduation.
Look at Brittany. Oh my God, you look. Wow.
Brittany.
I would have never thought.
Brittany, now I believe that's you, but if you expect me to believe that you 18 years old in that picture and then 18 in that mugshot, you done lost your mind. That's a grown-ass fucking woman in that mugshot.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh my God, yes. That's
I thought so.
That's like baby to woman.
Yeah, you
This
fucking...
was.
You look like you lost your virginity by the time you got graduated.
And you look like a damn fool for acting like you believe anything this bitch has ever told you. I've said it before, if you'll lie about little shit, what else will you lie about? That woman's making a fool out of you in that live.
This was a few years later. This is when I went to court to testify. Yeah, that one I think I was like 22.
She's 22 in that photo. but she's 18 in this photo. Make it make sense for me. Yeah, I mean, you got the baby face going on, and smoking will cause you to lose weight. But I mean, that looks like a grown-ass woman that's been married to Victor Newman and shit, and had 3 kids, and
Yup. That's me at 18.
Did y'all? Excuse me. Thank you, Jen, for the roses. Oh, never mind. You were giving those to Casey. Casey, thank Jen for the roses.
Thank you, Jen.
Did y'all hear anything in that video that says I'm leaning towards Craig? I thought we were talking about Brittany Ann and that bullshit she led fucking Hellcat to believe. There was no Craig in that video.
I just watched your video all the way through.
funny, I used to watch your videos all the way through. It used to be part of my everyday routine in my lives. I've recently stopped watching them all the way through, but I guarantee if I did go watch them all the way through, I would find any number of ways to make you look like a complete fucking jackass.
I just watched your...
Did y'all hear anything about Craig? And from that point on, it's court shit, booze, Sam, Bailey, Tracy, writing songs, a dare battle, pissed off nation. There's absolutely nothing on my page about you and Craig or what y'all got going on. Tell me how I lean towards Craig. The only thing I can think of is he was in my lives, but even then, we weren't even talking about you. Craig, I mean, say what you want, knew that we were friends and chose not to even mention you when he was in our lives. Not once did that man bring you up. But I'll tell you what irritates me the most about you is you tried to use me for content just the same way you tried to use Craig for content. Bitch, you can come in my live and speak all day long about anything you want to speak about. I don't know if you notice it, but I'm not doing that type of shit. I don't do these video conversations. You make a video for me, I respond. You make a video for me, I respond. I don't do that shit anymore.
Man, Dodge is sitting over there with a lot of...
Did we watch the whole video? It looks like you deleted some of your videos, some of your video interaction with Craig. How long has that shit gone on? For about 2 weeks now?
I love Tom. I like seeing the video.
Let's just start in the present and go back in time. Did we watch all of that one? Let's just do our due diligence. Let's just be thorough.
Man, Dodge is sitting over there with a lot of feelings. I hope he works that shit out. Oh well. I mean, I ain't got no hard feelings. I don't really have any feelings about this situation whatsoever, other than, okay. Okay.
Bear, can you make me some ice water?
I'm okay to let people kind of think what they want to and say what they want to, you know, freedom that way. But I will say he follows orders well. The other day I told him, I said, hey, if I were you, I'd lean toward Craig's way. And sure enough, he followed orders. Good for him. Good for him.
I've kind of just proven that I didn't, but do y'all feel like I lean towards Craig's way? At all? I haven't deleted any videos. The only interaction I have had with Hellcat has been about Brittany Ann. Not Craig.
I was just giving out useless information to the American consumer. Most.
Hold on.
Did you know that Hobby Lobby came on a...
You deleted the video. Why did you delete the video? Or did you hide the video? We were in the middle of watching that video and giving commentary last night, and you deleted the video. Or either you can't see it on your page right now. Why is that? Is it because it made you look like a hypocrite? Is it because you didn't expect me to go all the way back in time and start in the beginning and watch your evolution? Is it because you didn't expect to look like a fucking hypocrite, talking about how you were concerned with East and her child? We can watch it one more time.
Why, man? You lost all respect. Why the fuck would you care about my opinion? My opinions don't matter for shit. You never asked or bothered to ask why that live bothered me so fucking much. You just assumed because I told Brittany her pictures were pretty. What? And hell, even if they were AI generated, they were still pretty pictures. So, I mean, like, her producing pictures and the assumption of, oh, those are generated is an assumption. You spin your wheels on assumptions, and I just don't do that. The reason why that live bothered me so bad the other night, I wasn't even going to talk on it. I wasn't even going to, just because it's not, I don't want to label anybody nothing. When I was in high school, I was friends with 4 girls, and one of the girls in the group, she was your typical high school, you know what I mean? But I had grown up riding with her, and we were just friends, but I always knew what she was. We had a new girl come in, and that particular girl was going to make the new girl her bitch. And I didn't know anything about it until one night when we went to her house and something occurred. And after that night, I cut them bitches off fucking cold. The new girl and me stayed friends for years. She's even on my Snap. I talk to her occasionally. I don't like that kind of scenario. And when Brittany was talking about how East was making noises to cover up for her son, never once did I think that East was ashamed of her son. I felt like East did that in that moment to protect her son from people. And I'm not saying Brittany would have done this or anything.
Do we all agree that Brittany has already done that? If I have to go back and find the video that I posted, I can. We can go back and find the live stream where she did this. She's already done that. Attacked East's son in a live stream. We broadcasted that shit. her nonverbal son. You're not saying Brittany Ann would do that. Maybe you should do your fucking homework. She's already done that.
Like that, but I can see East feeling like maybe she needed to protect her son, and it just bothered me. It bothered me to death because it reminded me of another situation. I don't like for people to have to feel that way.
You don't like for people to have to feel that way. When did you start disliking that? We went back a year, June 30th, and we listened to you laugh about people having to feel that way. I know you don't get down with booze anymore. That's all fine and good. Maybe you had an epiphany. Maybe you had an attack of conscience. Maybe you have evolved since then. But back then, you didn't give a fuck about people having to feel that way. Booze's MO. Get his feelings hurt. Can't win an argument. I'm calling your whole fucking family. I'm going to harass your 85-year-old mother. And you laughed. And literally mocked the situation by saying, that poor woman.
It just, like, that's my limit, you know? I don't like for people to feel less than.
You don't like for people to feel less than. Brittany Ann and Sam's MO, mainly Sam, you know, you told me how much you like Sam. You love Sam. You understand the fuckery is what you said. Sam's MO is to basically belittle people. What's your credit score? Do you have a job? My house is so much nicer than yours. I want to rewind what you just said.
And it just bothered me. It bothered me to death because it reminded me of another situation. I don't like for people to have to feel that way, or it just, like, that's my limit, you know? I don't like for people to feel less than.
You don't like for people to feel less than, but you love people that make people feel less than. I've always called that shit out. When they try to do that shit in my lives, they get blocked. I don't care if we're friends at the time or not. I don't do that shit. Body shaming, don't do it. It's not allowed. You claim to not like that shit, but you like the people that are doing it. You get downright all up in your feels with this video. Is that why you deleted it? Because the very next video that you posted said Dodge is all up in his feelings. But Dodge isn't. There's only a few things that Dodge gets in his feelings about. Bear and the awesomeness of that woman. The awesomeness of Bear. I'll get emotional about that. But not about this type of shit. I'll get emotional. I'll feel sympathy for people that are sick or that have been in situations and shit. But not about shit like this. You clearly got up in your feels about this shit. And then you had the nerve to block me and then say Dodge is up in his fields. I watched this video. I have never done an intimate portrayal of somebody that I liked. It's always been enemies, like Booze. People I was beefing with. Goose, when we were beefing with Goose. Yeah, okay, Goose. Goose is a friend, so yes, I have done that. But for me to actually take the time to go back and look at how you became the way you are, as far as this situation is concerned, that says a lot. That was made by a former friend. I'll leave it up on the wall. I haven't taken it down. Some would say, well, if y'all aren't friends anymore, why do you leave it up? I like it. And I don't feel any certain way about it. That fucking painting right there, I'm contemplating just taking it down. Because you and that person are two totally different situations. I actually cared about you. Had feelings for you. Bear and I both did. And whenever I talk about my damn groupie board and shit, I don't even want to speak about where that came from or that situation. We watched this. We could go back and watch us watching it last night. You could see my reaction. When we first watched this last night, y'all heard that, right? Y'all heard that emotion. And you might have been getting all up in your feels about you and I, but as far as East Nasty and that bullshit you tried to fucking represent, you wasn't fucking feeling that shit. You don't give a fuck about East or her kid. You tried to fucking perpetrate. That's fucking insulting.
And in that moment, it's like it's what.
Let's just watch.
And in that moment, it's like it's what came off, and like I said, it bothered me. I'm on no side. I honestly can see both sides' points. I can see both sides' fuckeries. That's why I reserve my opinions for each tiny situation, but it doesn't matter the all over, because it's like everybody's the fucking same. It's like trying to pick a pair of tennis shoes out of a bunch of white fucking tennis shoes. You don't really have options. If you will notice, man, I don't change my opinions on people. I don't flip-flop sides. I mean, I just don't. Once my opinion is formed, my bitch sticks. Because I lead with intuition. And most people are like, I can't believe you like Dodge. You stand with Dodge. Dodge never come on and said, you know, he talks about God and Christian, but he also says who he is. Craig doesn't do that. Craig hides behind it to make up the excuse, to make himself smell good with that Christian bullshit. And that's the shit I call out. Booze is wretched, but he has said he is wretched from jump. You knew what you were getting into. Everybody knew what they were getting into, including myself. But even though Booze and me don't fuck with each other no more, my opinions on him haven't changed. He's a dad that fucking stayed. He's a dad that gets up and goes to work. Yeah, he's wretched in his fucking mouth, and he should suffer the consequences of what he does, but it doesn't change. Like, people have fuckery. People do shit. They say shit. And it don't make it right by any means, but the all over of who he is past the fucking internet is different. And I can see clearly through people, and people don't like that shit. And I don't give a damn. Spicy said that you wanted to ask.
You can see past that shit. You can see clearly through people. Apparently you can't. Booze should suffer for the shit that he does, for the shit that he says. Booze is the dad that stayed. Do you know who's going to suffer because Booze is the dad that stayed? His daughter. His daughter's going to suffer. Hypothetical situation. What happens when Booze finally gets what's coming to him and he winds up in jail? Who's going to suffer? That may be the only reason why Booze isn't going to fucking jail. Maybe they know that little girl ain't got nobody else. I don't know much about the other states, but good God, New Jersey has got to be the most laxed, irresponsible fucking state when it comes to knowing what's best for the children in their state. You don't change your opinions. Hold my beer. You know, we started this last night, and somewhere in the middle of it, this video got deleted. We got blocked. I feel like, you know what? I feel like I've evolved over the past year because, you know, in this situation, a year ago, I would have said, all right, everybody, y'all go block Hellcat. We're done with Hellcat. If you're following Hellcat, you're not following me. That's what we would have done a year ago. It kind of seems like maybe you have de-evolved in the past year because you basically did that for us. But let's go back and look at the last year.
That's what I'm going with.
What is to love on Craig? That's what if you like Goose from the fucking Mickey Mouse.
I texted him. I said, yo, cool facial hair. You missed a couple spots. And then he came on with the sugar.
Just in this live alone, you're going to see examples of what Hellcat got so emotional about. I don't like for people to feel that way. East felt like she had to protect her daughter. I don't like that. You're gonna hear so many fucking examples and so many fucking reactions from Hellcat, and I promise you ain't none of them. I don't like you making her feel that way.
Ray, the Mark McGrath. Dodge, what are you doing, Dodge?
Well, coming from you, Jen, I take that as a compliment.
Dodge, you know you want to Dodge. I'll actually be nice to you for Ray. I don't like Craig so much. I'll be civil with you if you want to come up and talk shit about Craig with me.
He does look like he's on his way out the door. But you know.
Yeah, Brittany posted a video of his filter coming off, and you can see the liver spots grow on his face.
He's got to own that shit. Like, if he were just to come on here and say, look,
Keep in mind, we've found out a lot of shit since this happened. A lot of information has been put out. Now, Booze is going to start talking shit about Craig. He's going to start talking shit about his teeth. And since then, we've found out everything we need to know about Booze and his teeth. You know, I have heard like 2 or 3 different stories for how Booze lost his tooth. Booze does a lot of damn lying in this whole first year. I heard Booze say in a damn live that he lost his tooth in a jiu-jitsu match when I was training in jiu-jitsu. I've also heard, and we've all heard this story, how he got hit by a car and lost his tooth when he got hit by a car. So like I said, if y'all haven't done this, I encourage y'all to do it. Like, pick a friend. Go back in time, knowing like what you know about them now. Go back in time and watch. Watch the evolution of that friend and their character. Back then, Booze was building his character. I mean, we've totally destroyed that character since then, but again, you ain't gonna hear no fucking empathy in Hellcat's reactions to what Booze is doing.
I am a piece of shit. I'm a piece of shit.
Listen, Brittany, is Brittany still in here? Brittany, you gotta do the face. She does the face. Listen, brother, listen. She does an overbite. Like, she fucking dislocates her jaw. It's impressive. I can only do the East Nasty with the grill in.
He's nasty. Who's this? I don't know, man. I picked him up somewhere along the way. We were battling, and then we stopped, and then we
What do
started.
you mean, who's this?
People's mamas.
Take it easy there, John Redcorn.
Oh, who are we talking about?
Never mind. I'm sorry for
We
the
got a
John
man
Redcorn.
named Craig. What's his
I'm
name?
sorry.
Craig
Baxter Stevens.
Craig
Falls Branch, Tennessee.
Oh, then you know who that is.
Hey, Brett. Grace has to get it too.
And now, you have to keep in mind, Hellcat said that she formed her opinion of Craig based on her first interaction with Craig, or, you know, she hasn't liked Craig since day one. But you got to think about it. From day one, all she's heard is Booze and Brittany Ann talking shit about Craig. And Craig defending himself. Let's just call it, I mean, that's what it was. You've heard 2 habitual liars speaking about Craig. And you gonna tell me you're not a puppet at this point?
Oh,
She played. Brett, she plays you. She's over there right now talking shit with him. They did it a lot.
Brittany is?
Nah, Grace, the girl that's younger than his daughter that he got.
Where's your second phone?
My second phone's charging, man. It's probably charging enough. I can do some shit.
Hold on. Yo, I am so baked, dude. Opening that door was like a portal.
You said a portal.
I'm baked as fuck.
You'd have to, girl, because
He's going to start talking about his size here in a second. Knowing what we know now, that's going to be hilarious.
don't.
All right. I don't know what's going on. It was plugged in, but it charged. It wasn't plugged into the wall, but it charged.
I got to get some material ready. Hold on.
Ex-boss, his name is...
Arch, what the fuck is going on?
House is like...
There's my dog. Look how dumb this motherfucker is.
That's a very good point. The dad that stayed, the sole caregiver. Alexa, what day was June 30th of 2025?
June 30th, 2025 was a Monday.
Thank you, Alexa.
You just made my day.
The sole caregiver, the dad that stayed, is baked on a Monday.
Yo, he's only 7 months. He's strong, dude. Look at this dumbass.
The dog. We now know that the dog actually belongs to Booze's ex-boyfriend. He kept the dog. I can feel for the ex-boyfriend as far as that's concerned, because I've also lost a dog in a similar situation. It's fucking hilarious. Dude, we have sat here for a year bragging about this dude and his dogs. And they're not even his dogs.
What are you doing?
He's probably feeling that rain and loving it.
Dude, he's strong as shit, man. He made me rip my pants. On the ass. I did a split, dude, because he fucking pulled. We were running, and then he jerked to the left and pulled my fucking.
You do walk them a lot. I will say, you do walk them a lot.
I have to. With him, I have to walk him all the time, dude. It's I go for like 4 runs a day.
How did he wreck that car? Was he on TikTok live when he did?
He was getting in this lady Cluckins live, yelling to East on the phone, going, "These motherfucking slits, you bitch!" And he crashed his fucking car. He like, yo.
Okay.
I got.
Bye, Booze. Now listen to Hellcat's reaction to Booze getting live banned.
I'm going to reset because Dodge got his dick limped. He does, but...
Isn't that comment so fucking hilarious? A year later. There's more.
I like Booze.
I know you ain't talking about me.
I mean, he's got rough edges.
I know you ain't talking about me.
About you. But what pisses me off is when people are like, "Oh my God!" After the fact, they were cheering him on. You can't.
I hope somebody pulls your titty off, bitch.
I'm telling you right now, at the rate they're going, that might be possible. Sometimes I ask for it though.
Yeah.
But no one can deliver.
Brittany sent me the funniest fucking clips of Craig. It's like, Craig, you've been getting played for months. I've been laughing with Brittany Ann this whole time.
I liked her from the start. I always liked her. I always thought she was funny as shit. And it's in her delivery, just like.
Gee, where have I heard that before? It's in the delivery. Oh, that sounded good. Let me use that to describe everybody that I like from now on. She liked Brittany Ann from the start. Brittany Ann been lying from the start. It's the delivery. Lie to me. Just deliver it well.
Like you.
Yeah, she's good. Sam's more intelligent than people think she is.
Let's go in order. Sam is more intelligent than people think she is.
You are an expert on narcissistic behavior, right?
Subject matter, maybe.
All right, let's listen.
Well, I've been studying human nature and human behavior, cognitive psychology, behavioral psychology, for the better part of 20 years.
And how have you been studying cognitive psychology?
I'm self-taught. Books, research. YouTube is great now.
Could you tell me just at least like 5 books that you have read on narcissistic behavior and just one YouTube video I could go reference?
5 books. Okay, well, let me see. Hang on, let me go to my library. Pull it out. Let me see. Where am I?
Dum 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 dum.
Let me see. You know what?
And we're still waiting.
I know. I think. What do you want? Yeah. Hold on. What is that? Powers of the God. The power of the multiply. Okay.
And the answer is
Nothing.
you are an expert on narcissistic.
One more.
This is why some people shouldn't do research. I'm one of them, guys, by the way. I know my wheelhouse of expertise, and it's not research.
You've been studying cognitive psychology.
I'm self-taught. Books, research. YouTube is great now.
This is why some people shouldn't do research. I'm one of them, guys, by the way. I know my wheelhouse of expertise, and it's not.
Me. Yeah, Dodge is scared of me. Yeah, Dodge is scared of me. Me. Yeah, Dodge is scared of me. We got people that are like, Allie wants you to leave her alone. And I was like, and Allie doesn't want you to talk about Austin. Well, that's great, but I'm going to talk about whoever the hell I want to talk about. You would be asking me and potentially other people to tamper my own constitutional rights, which I would not be willing to do that.
I'm not trying to make it a political thing. I'm trying to make it a moral fight.
The Constitution is not political, Dodge. The Constitution is not political. But no, just like...
Did y'all see the look on my face? That's...
But no, just like, okay.
Alexa, would you say that the Constitution would be considered political?
The Constitution is inherently political as it establishes the framework for governance and power distribution. It outlines the structure of government, defines the separation of powers, and sets the rules for how laws are made and enforced.
But earlier you said that the Constitution is not political, and Alexa about to troll Sam. Alexa, disregard what I just said. She literally...
I see what's happening here. No worries. I'm not offended at all.
She literally interrupts me to say, if I said that, I misspoke, and it was fucking hilarious, because Sam's the one that said it.
Sounds like Sam's got quite the comedic timing. What was the punchline that had you both laughing so hard?
That'll be all, Alexa.
Catch you later, Josh.
The Constitution of the United States, so I'd say it is political.
You're absolutely right. I misspoke earlier if I suggested otherwise.
Alexa, pause. Stop. Now, let's rewind.
Always thought she was funny as shit, and it's in her delivery, just like you.
Yeah, she's good. Sam's more intelligent than people think she is.
But wait, there's more.
Okay, listen, but just for an example, see, I've had East pegged as a moron for years, and I try very hard to stay away from morons.
Yes, back in the 1900s, I think it was the Civil War, maybe. No.
What?
I've had East pegged as a moron for years. Constitution is not political. Dodge, the Constitution is not political. But no.
Alexa, would you say that the Constitution would be considered political?
The Constitution is inherently political as it establishes the framework for governance and power distribution.
It's clearly set up a framework for political system. Well, I've been studying human nature, human behavior, cognitive psychology, behavioral psychology for the better part of 20 years.
And how have you been studying cognitive psychology?
Self-taught, books, research.
I'd say she's just about right at as intelligent as I think she is.
Sam's more intelligent than people think she is. Brittany has the best delivery. Tracy's like me, dude. Tracy's.
Y'all could be like the Golden Girls.
That's what I said. No, Sex and the City. Because we're young.
Is it Skipper? How old is she?
Let me talk to you for a minute, you little bitch.
I love GOP, man. That's my dude.
I love
Me and GOP
He's
been
my
playing.
fucking favorite.
I called Dodge when you ended the live. I called Dodge and I said, "Yo, stop being a fucking idiot, dude. I'm doing something funny." And then I said, "I love you, bye."
He's not a part of it, so he's not going to find it funny.
He needs to grow up, and then maybe he can be.
That's what I'm saying. As much as Dodge annoys the shit out of me,
He's funny. No, he cracks me up, dude. He's funny as shit.
he's funny.
This dude, when he went off on my wiener. Like, he got angry at my wiener.
Before we disappoint everybody, let's hear Hellcat's reaction.
They all talk about it.
They all talk about it. You know who doesn't talk about it? Hellcat, Dodge. Now, I know East hates it when I point this out, but this dude literally talked about his for a year. Hellcat being on Twitter. I'm sure she saw this. This dude posted it on Twitter after he did a growing show and for some reason tied that sucker down and made it point straight down. I guess he wanted it to look like it was like that size on soft. I don't know what it was a mystery to a lot of us. But this dude bragged about his for like a whole year. And this dude literally sent Bear unsolicited pics of his junk. We got them while we were live. We laughed about it. We cut up about it. We studied that shit. We couldn't understand why it just, Craig pointed it out later on. We didn't think that a grown-ass man would Photoshop his junk and shit and do all that extra shit just to make himself look. But for a whole year, dude talked about it. For a whole year, dude made like comments when he had nothing else to use. He would be like, "Yeah, Dodge is jealous of my wing," and it just wasn't the case. But since then, since then.
Y'all know he can't get an erection, right?
Oh my God, stop. Who cares?
I can put it in the WhatsApp.
No.
Oh, I'll put it in the WhatsApp. Hold on.
Oh my God.
All right, it's in the WhatsApp.
We at least know you don't have just a big ego.
Holy shitballs.
That,
And that's basically what did Booze in, knowing that for a whole year he bragged about that shit. Dodge didn't say shit. Dodge is just sitting back. Dodge don't feel like he needs to brag about that shit. Dodge don't brag about shit. Dodge is sitting out here being a good-looking motherfucker and don't brag about it. Dodge is sitting out here having it bigger than Booze's and he ain't bragging about it. That's why it's hilarious. You know, Hellcat's earlier comment saying, oh, Dodge is upset because his dick got limped. Dodge didn't even know y'all were having this live back then. Dodge didn't give a fuck. My daddy told me a long time ago, and I say this all the time, my daddy told me a long time ago, he said the only way something can bother you is if it's true. Y'all done talked all this shit about me, and I'm just sitting here unbothered. Y'all up in fucking live streams body shaming people. With your cameras off. Dodge ain't out here body shaming people. Until y'all start body shaming people. And then I have to point out that you really don't have any business body shaming somebody.
Dude, she's happening. Oh, this is good. It's GOP and her. Hang on. Okay. Her and GOP, dude, did a thing in, what is this? It's like, that's what he does. That's Craig. Craig has no personality. Yo, how do you reverse grind your teeth? He reverse grind, dude. But the front ones, right here, it's like a snapper turtle, dude. He's got...
Hold my beer.
He reverse grind, dude. But the front ones, right here, it's like a snapper turtle, dude. He's got a little hook, so he just...
You talking about Craig?
Yeah, he hooks on you. You're fucked, dude. He hooks that snapper turtle on you.
Good afternoon, Bailey. What were you saying about Craig's front teeth, Booze? Y'all know how we found out that Booze was toothless? His dog ate his fucking tooth. Where was your tooth at for your dog to get a hold of it and chew it up? Damn. That's how we found out. Was it laying on the floor in that hole of a house of yours? Talking mad shit back then about Craig's teeth.
A snapper turtle, Joel. Let's call Dodge again and see if he answers. I'm gonna yell at him. I'm gonna scold Dodge. I'm gonna scold.
Such a baby.
Bro, I've done tried to make this video 4 or 5 times already.
Did you just say Dodge is such a baby?
Biden, Instagram, my mom was just, I done threatened a bunch of times.
Right. Yeah, let's talk about that. Let's talk about that. Craig, I had the fish in that live, and I told Brittany. I'm pretty sure I texted her and I said, look, I know Craig fired all fucking rounds at them kids, but I gotta argue it.
Yeah, I can.
Now, you know, back then, Brittany Ann was trying to say that Craig fired a pew-pew at a bunch of kids. She was trying to make that a big deal, like a horrible situation. Not that he did it. We all know that he didn't do it, but that's what Brittany Ann was trying to do. She was trying to push that narrative and make it seem like it was such a bad thing. But Hellcat,
I know Craig fired all fucking rounds at them kids, but I gotta argue it.
Yeah, I can't blame him on that one. I would have too.
I had to argue it because I was on the books.
I cannot fucking. No, I can't believe. God, what a pussy. Like, what a pussy.
He tried paying nickel too. He tried.
hold up.
5 smackaroos a week.
That is so hysterical. I cannot fucking. No, I can't believe. God, what a pussy. Like, what a pussy.
He tried paying nickel too. He tried paying nickel to go with Brittany. He tried paying nickel to go with Brittany in. Dude, nickel is more susceptible to big boobs than I am.
See, that makes me love her even more because that tells me right there Craig was too afraid to go at her himself. Why would you spend money on that? And I'd have.
And yet, you love Sam. Sam, who deactivated her account for 3 days and then called up East and wanted East to like go after Booze for. Wanted East and her people to go after Booze for. You just said, what up? But literally last night, what did you do? You blocked me, blocked basically everybody, and then made a video. You know, at some point on your profile, we're going to go back and we're going to see a video. Actually, let's just go find it while we're here. It'll only take a second, hopefully.
Man,
We went all the way back last night and basically started at the beginning. Good God. All right, let's see.
just say, if you are not living, you're off.
That's not it.
I just got kicked out of church for saying.
That's not it.
I got my eyes on.
Okay, so one thing you can never say to me is, oh, you take pictures of your bobbies and send them to people.
I got my eyes on you. Never know how much.
I don't want to be mean or nothing, but damn it, if you walking around with a name like Steve Bob,
I like mine obsessed. Shit. I wish.
Come over to my parents' house and have.
I can't trip over a motherfucker.
I'm not like her.
Okay, that's fine.
She got a little.
I'll need to screen record it so I know where to find it from now on.
Run.
Okay, first of all, I didn't miss the. Oh, sir, no offense.
So.
2 years ago, I claimed that Mama Tot was fake as fuck. I've never liked that hooker. Like, ever. She always tips everything.
You said fuck me.
My last relationship, he would get so damn. These TikTok shop people will go to epic lengths to sell their.
Help me. What's my fate? My friends are heated.
Take it slow. Did you
Little egg in it now.
did you just decide, fuck it, I'm not even gonna ask him what he wants to eat?
Yep.
Works for me.
And I want you to eat. So.
Hey, if you're gonna make a fake account with my shit, can you fucking spell check, motherfucker? You know what you say to the smart ass fucking cashier who left you stand? Girl, you fucking said it. These conservatives and the.
Hope your day gets better.
Dude, like, I feel like I'm the only one sitting over here like, oh my god, thank you. I feel like we won twice, man. Like, I could not hate on these bitches. If I always laugh at people that are like, we want real, we want truth. All right, you white motherfucker.
Fuck.
Sorry, I just saw something on TikTok that made me.
Woke up this morning.
So go to an urgent care today.
Now tell me.
Stop.
Look at me, look.
I've dealt with bitches like you before. And I ain't gonna degrade you. I ain't gonna say what I truly think you look like. I ain't gonna do it. I'll keep that shit to myself. Because I don't shit talk. And I know, hands fucking down, that the shit you have probably said, you would not fucking say to my face. You either hide behind a fake account and say it, or you talk shit behind my back. Like I said, you want to get face to face, contact to contact. I bet your tongue would be singing a different fucking tune when you got him.
Close, but not where we're at.
Tell you what, that woman's snaggletooth wears more of her fucking lip. Ever since I became important at work,
I might not be able to stop you from talking behind my back, but I can.
Someone just lost a child, a husband, a father, an old.
I don't think I did. But clearly, just from the videos I've watched, she clearly has something to say about people that hide to talk shit. That bitch blocked me last night. The first thing she did was make a video. Nah. We can save time, I guess, because if I say it, y'all know it's true. There's a video on her profile where she says she's talking shit about somebody. No, we gotta hear it. We gotta hear it because she says, I ain't got no fucking respect for somebody that talking shit to somebody but don't fucking tag them. Is basically what she says.
Someone just lost.
We repoed the fuck out of her last night. We watched a lot of videos.
you know, it's amazing. Like right now, you know, I don't know how old she is and I don't know what. Not everybody's gonna think.
You can skip a lot of the videos because in a lot of the videos she's just basically doing her titter thing. Would y'all like to know the conversation that Bear and I had about Hellcat? Y'all will think this is hilarious. You know, even when I was out DJing, you know, I would compliment women. I might not think they're fucking attractive, but I would like make them feel like the hottest girl in the fucking bar. Did that with every fucking woman. When I came to TikTok, did that with every fucking woman I encountered and shit. Got to be a thing. I've always said I don't on TikTok. And for the most part, I don't. Not about serious shit. Y'all done sat here and heard me fucking compliment for months. Just about every time she comes in my live. She was a friend. And one day, Bear and I had calls to speak about Hellcat. And I had to tell Bear, actually think that I really feel the way that I portray myself in regards to Hellcat on TikTok. And Bear actually believed it. Bear thought I thought that woman hottest thing on fucking TikTok. And I had to tell Bear, I don't, literally, not even in the slightest, think that woman is hot, think that woman is sexy. Her body does not fucking appeal to me, but, and I've broached this subject once before on TikTok when Hellcat and I had issues. Looked at some of her fucking videos. It's not being mean to go to the beach and see a woman that has no business wearing something. No, don't, no. It's not being mean, it's just stating the fucking obvious. Nobody wants to see that shit. One thing I can say for her, she's confident as fuck. And that's kind of attractive, but put some fucking clothes on. There are fucking 13-year-olds on this app. It's basically the conversation that Bear and I had about Hellcat. If Bear could actually believe me and think that I actually felt that with somebody, then maybe I just need to stop complimenting women on this fucking app altogether. There ain't nothing attractive about that woman, inside or out. I used to think there was at least something on the inside that was admirable, but good God. If you want to see Hellcat for who she really is, just go to June 30th on her rewatch.
Charged him more than $25. Through my own words, I done told y'all I read it out loud with my finger under each word. Read it out loud with my finger under each word.
To me, people look. I only point this out because Booze mentioned Craig Craig's teeth earlier. Was talking shit to Hellcat about Craig's teeth. To me, a person never looks more unattractive than when they're talking shit about somebody else.
Words. That is why I could barely see that message. Die. Done hooked up with a girl that was 18. Yeah. Hey. I pretend like I'm pregnant. And I know beyond the hill.
Oh,
And we're only 10 minutes into the live stream. Listen to this. Hold on. Just for context, let's listen to Hellcat get all up in her emotions about East Nasty.
I don't like and when Brittany was talking about how East was making noises to cover up for her son, never once did I think that East was ashamed of her son. I felt like East did that in that moment to protect her son from people. And I'm not saying Brittany would have done the same thing. I can see East feeling she needed to protect her son, and it just bothered me.
It just bothered her. Roll tape.
I think we know.
Is his mom still alive?
Yeah, you want to call her?
Do you fucking have his poor mother? His poor mother.
You don't feel bad right now. Booze is literally getting ready to call up probably an 85-year-old fucking woman and harass the fuck out of her, and all you can say is, ha ha, his poor mother.
Whole family right now.
I'm waiting for a
Wait.
call.
Yeah, hold on, I'll pull up this. Dude, I'll call his whole family right now.
I'm waiting.
I'll pull his whole family right now.
Look, he tried so hard to convince me that Brittany and Sam and Tracy are terrible people, and he's right, they are.
But see, that's why they're your people. Craig was never.
They weren't awful to me.
That's why they're your people. That's why you're their puppet. Because they're terrible people. You just admitted that shit. Booze said, Craig tries so hard to make me believe that Sam and Brittany are terrible people, and all you said was, but that's why they're your people.
And I went out of my way to try to make them awful to me, to try to make them view me as that guy Mac. I did that shit intentionally. And
Craig,
Sam was more.
just tell us.
Sam hit me with the older sister role, dude. Sam hit me with the older sister vibe type thing, and it's like, fuck you, man.
God, man, I don't know who you are, but I love your username.
Brittany hit me with the you win. I acknowledge that you're the better troll, even though Nickel ranked you higher than me on the troll rankings. It was a lie, John. You're the better troll. That's what Brittany said to me in my head. So I can't go with her. And Tracy's always been a sweetheart to me.
I'd like to know how many hours she.
Does anybody think that Booze is a troll? Booze isn't a troll. Booze is a psychopath that gets his feelings hurt, that gets emasculated on the daily on TikTok, and his only recourse is to basically just harass people's families and shit. That's not a troll. That's sociopath maybe, but not a troll. Imagine being that guy. You know, I guarantee if we watch this live all the way through, we're going to hear him talk about how he's got 165 IQ. Back then, every time, like, Booze got made to be a fool and shit, well, it was all part of my plan. I planned that shit. We all know Booze is a fucking joke at this point. Damn. Sam and Brittany won't even have his ass right now. Brittany might. Sam won't. She knows I'm still sitting on that video of her saying, "What would my followers think?" At this point, like, the pile is just growing of the contradictions with Sam. At some point, it's going to be so large, who gives a fuck? Throw one more on the fucking pile. I'll take Booze back. She's already hinted around that she's going to do it.
Because, I mean, like, she's got it all. But, like, when I don't know something.
This is hilarious. Listen to this. Listen to where Hellcat goes when she doesn't know something.
So I can't go with her. And Tracy's always been a sweetheart to me.
I'd love to know how many hours she spends. Because, I mean, like, she's got it all. But, like, when I don't know something, I'll just go to her page and be like, oh, let me hang out. Let me hang out. Oh, there it is. It's
People
like
send it. People send it to her. She don't do shit.
It's like a Rolodex. When she doesn't know something, she goes to Brittany Ann's page to find out. How can anybody take Hellcat or her opinion seriously when she's basically just repeating fucking Brittany Ann? She's a fucking puppet. You just basically said, this was a year ago. You spent a fucking year going to Brittany Ann for information. How did it make you feel when Brittany Ann got blasted for being the liar that she was?
People send it to her.
Yeah, that's funny shit. I can't tell if I'm.
She's just a fucking. She just knows what to listen to and what to pick, and.
It's funny.
No, you're not. Yeah, you are. You're number. You're shit. You're shit. That's what he meant by number 2. You're shit.
I'm number 2.
I'm not.
He's done.
Oh, I don't fucking know, dude. I was talking. You can ask Brittany. You can ask Brittany, and dude. I said I don't trust the bitch. Be an idiot. I was with, unless I'm still fucking. They do, and he gets all tweaked up and shit, right? That little fruity. He's like, you got to be my daddy, Austin.
I saw it. I didn't care. I didn't hear what he said. I just was looking at him. It's like, damn it.
Shame
I'm depraved.
It's a shame he's got a small. Hey, Shell, I can post that messages.
You have it? Booze, tell your ex.
I got no motherfuckers dick in my phone. Tell your ex to stop.
We could post some messages. Bear could post some messages. Kids with around their necks.
I can't. She's a whore. That's what she.
Bear, how's married life?
Hey, man, Man, I got that motherfucker. I got him so strung out and panicking. She hit me up. She's like, "Did you call his job?" I'm like, "No, why?" She's like, "He's got a drug test." I spiraled him into getting himself a drug test. I ain't got to do nothing.
So what was his final straw? Like, what was
Probably,
their...
he had the student Matt stalking my shit. And I knew about Matt Pierce. And when I seen his page, I tagged him. I said, "Hey, Matt Pierce, here's all this." And I put his family up. I put everybody up. And I said, "Time to fucking play." I scheduled realty appointments to see houses.
Y'all listen to this. Listen to Hellcat's reaction to this. I don't know who they're fucking talking about. I think this was some painter shit.
Matt Pierce. And when I seen his page, I tagged him. I said, "Hey, Matt Pierce, here's all this." And I put his family up. I put everybody up. And I said, "Time to fucking play." I scheduled realty appointments to see houses that people don't exist. Numbers. He's showing up to houses that no one's showing up for the tour. I fuck with people, man. I'm like a baiter woman. I'm my mama's son. I'm a baiter woman. Hey, we can always get shit popping. I'll call Lefty right now. I'll call Lefty's sister again right now. I'll call that bitch over. Tell her you better get your brother under control.
How many people in this live alone is he saying that he's called in real life, attacked in real life? Now keep in mind, we're having this conversation because Hellcat felt so bad for East having to protect her son. It just made me feel bad. I've counted at least 4 people so far. You know, he even did it to Sam, and I guess that was the final straw for Sam. Sam loved weaponizing booze, but when he turned around and did the shit to Hurl, that was it. She had to go be a boss. Is what you said. You said that's a thing to do, Hellcat. She had to go deactivate her account and call up East for help.
Or it affects your life, bitch. She's like, "Who's this?" I said, "Shut your fucking mouth." Bitch, she's like, "Who's this?" I said, "Shut your fucking mouth." I call Lefty's job.
See, I don't know that.
Emil Blake
I will
from
say
volleyball.
about Lefty. He seems like the token black guy in a comedy movie.
He's the uncleest of Thomas's.
Yeah, like it's funny.
That's what I said to him. I made a video calling him multiple times.
He's the token.
I'll call him right now. Leave him a voicemail. I'll mute myself and I'll leave a voicemail calling him the N-word right now. I don't give a fuck.
What a big, tough guy. Don't hurt my feelings on TikTok. I'll call your boss. I'll call your whole family. And he hasn't changed his MO since then either. I mean, that is literally all he's got. It don't fucking bother me one way or another, but that is all he's got. Good God. What, did it just get old to you, Hellcat? You didn't give a fuck that he was doing it. It just got old. He didn't have any other weapons in the arsenal. That was it. It just got old to you. You didn't give a fuck that he was doing it. It just got boring, right?
What's he gonna do about it? Hey, we both live in Jersey, man. Hey, where's that fat guy? King Omuerte. The guy who can't decide if he's a biker or a mafia member. Omuerte's a fucking code in the mafia. Boy, that ain't no biker shit.
Self and Autumn, and that's why
he can fancy himself. He can fancy himself a man with mammary. He wanted to pull the t-shirt in that goes swimming with a t-shirt on. Wear a bra with them titties. Got me fucked up. I forget you're a man.
And then you got Aldo over there. He reminds me of Dumbledore.
Aldo lets me do what I want. I like him.
Oh, well, yeah. I mean, I bet he does. I bet he does, man.
he's an angster. Craig going into Pride Parade this year with his Fort Club. I'll let you know.
myself.
Until he's in a biker gang, I'm like, what mangy ass biker gang would allow you in there, man? Unless you were like,
I'm in the months. Hey, what are you doing back there?
I mean,
This is hilarious. We're coming up on the part where Booze goes and stands by a fucking fence, calls it a privacy fence, and says, "Look, Craig, look how much taller I am than this privacy fence." Oh, broke down fucking garden fucking fence. You can't make this shit up.
guest
Bye, Booze.
violation warning. A guest in your live has been violated for harassment and bullying. Repeated violations by your guest may lead to restrictions. Damn, TikTok took his ass straight up out of here. You got rid of him? What do you mean you got rid of him? See, here's the thing about Booze. All these people want to play, but then they get burned, and then they have something to say. This is...
And that's all you need to know about Hellcat. Here's the thing about Booze. All these people want to play, and then they get burned. Yeah. Tell me something, Hellcat. You're all concerned with East and her having to protect her son. That just made you feel bad. Or made you feel bad. Were you concerned for Mojo's daughter? Were you concerned for Mojo's daughter when Booze literally just got mad at Mojo on TikTok and just found his daughter and just started attacking her? For months, actually hunted her down in real life and was attacking her. And then she found him attacking her on TikTok and decided to say something about it. And Booze actually had the nerve to say, well, since you're attacking me, it's on. Like that motherfucker hadn't been fucking attacking her the whole fucking time. How did you feel about that? I know why you deleted that video, because you know what you said in that video was complete fucking bullshit.
Now connected to iPhone.
This is why all these people on here talking out the left side of their mouth, all the while playing in the lands, preaching the gospel while they're doing it. Y'all people be jokes.
Hellcat, at this point, you're the fucking joke. You are the fucking joke. You keep going back to that damn gospel shit. Why does that offend you so much? Why does what any fucking Southern Baptist in this fucking country does, why does that bother you so fucking much? You keep going back to it. Is that all you got? You got no morality at all. You literally got in a video last night and had to lie about having some fucking morality. What, did you forget? Did you forget all this shit? You ain't no real mom. You fake as fuck. And that's why we repoing your ass right now. Hey, y'all, where's Ashley at? Y'all make sure and let me know every time this goes live. We on a fucking mission. We're only about 15 minutes into it. Hell, we could fucking cover that shit for fucking months.
Okay, so I just found out.
You know, when I say that I don't change my mind on people, I don't.
Oh, a reaction. Make all the videos you want, bitch. We have found something to do whenever we're in East Lives from now on. Whenever everybody else is talking, we'll just mute and we'll fucking repo your ass while we're doing it. Ha.
No, funny thing is,
What the actual fuck is really going on? She chewing some grape flavored gum, isn't she? That's a piece of gum back there in her mouth, isn't it? Anyway, let's talk about something else. Anybody got any prayer requests? Casey, what you doing?
Fixing my daughter's spaghetti.
You don't put sugar in your spaghetti, do you?
No.
East Nasty is live.
My son is not like that.
Hey, what's today? Is it Saturday or Sunday? It's Sunday, church day.
Hey, yes. Me. Well, how you know that? I took two calls. Wait for my personal.
Well, new song out today.
Sitting in this place was hard by the tears and all the scars. But when I looked inside my mama's eyes, I should have got down on my knees, should have prayed up to God. But when I looked inside my mama's eyes, 'cause mama's eyes are full of pain. It's like the skies have opened up, and now they're falling down with rain. The older that I get, mama, the more I learn. I put you through some shit, mama, you didn't deserve. I was young and immature, watching you fail, but you was young when you had me. You was growing yourself. I noticed you've been through hell. See that look in your eyes, and now I got that same look as I come to realize all the hard times of misery, heartbreak from love, all the best times and worst. Hey, mom, sitting in this place was hard by the teeth.
What's Craig doing? What's Bear doing? Shit, where the fuck did you go?
Yes, my love.
What's Craig doing?
You said, what's Craig doing?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
No luck. I've been everywhere.
stop. Being a butt. He's being a butt. Right next to me. Watching TV.
You're the one who's trying to show me on camera.
Ask him if he wants to go throw the ball.
Sure.
Officers check the train and bus.
Let me get my shirt on and.
Train or bus.
He might have. Those times when I ran away from Midland, I was gonna get on a train and go to Chicago. My favorite place.
Where's the gloves at, Bear?
Probably on the back porch.
Your favorite place in the world.
I'm gonna put on some shorts.
The glove. You know, you have good timing of the hottest part of the day, you know?
I don't care.
We don't care. We'll find some shade.
Okay.
Oh, me. Good God. Holy shit.
What? Holy shit, what?
Might not find no shade. It's pretty damn hot out here.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, where's the gloves?
Probably walk right now. Bringing your butt in.
Oh, me. What? Don't look at me like that. I'm getting in trouble.
I will get in trouble. You're threatening me with trouble?
Mm. With prayers that my mom's 6-month cancer check is clear. How does that work? Is she in remission or is she just getting checked? Not that it matters to the good Lord. Prayer's a prayer.
I'm gonna wind up being out there with
Throwing a ball.
you.
Yep. We do usually do it together.
What bat is that? Oh, that's your new one.
Where's all the other stuff at? Where's the...
The ball, seeing those?
Mm-hmm.
I'm not really sure about my phone. I think that's in my bag, yeah.
Is this my glove?
Yeah. I'm gonna go check my baseball bag.
We ruined that one. Yes. There's your glove. Greg, is your glove in your bag?
All right.
Am I the umpire or is Bear the umpire?
Here, you hold that. I gotta go get a different hat.
Alright.
Here you touch me like a knife.
I'm gonna go get my mom's gold plate.
Okay. Just in case he wants to hit the ball. Like it's gonna rain. You are the umpire, Casey.
What'd you say?
You're the umpire, Casey.
You're the umpire.
Okay.
This glove is dirty as hell on the inside, so my hand's always nasty after I take it off. Where's your bat at? All right, yeah. Huh? Yeah, we'll throw it for now.
Shouldn't we do it this way? For the road.
Okay. That makes sense. You are the smartest one in this outfit. All right, move over. I got a ball. Yeah, you want to throw that one? All right, you ready? There you go. Huh? You want to get over here too? Well, you got to play better than that. Here, throw it to him. That's my bad. That's your bad. There you go. That's my bad. All right, I'm gonna throw it faster. There you go. All right, you're going to have to run for this one. All right, that way. Same thing. You got to run faster than that. All right, ground ball. You ready? There you go. Hop up. My bad. Oh, good catch. zoom out a little bit. Oh, shit. Okay. All right, air ball. Good catch. There you go. Good catch. Oh, that hurt. You want to hit some? Sure. You want to pitch? Praying for rain.
Yeah, we need rain, something fierce. We're in like a heat dome today, tomorrow, and Wednesday, I think. It's supposed to be like 95, 96.
Freaking hot out of here.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on, easy now. All right.
Let's go, Craig. Let's go.
We need a pitcher, not a belly itcher. All I remember. Oh,
There we go.
don't swing at that.
Good job.
Can't grade his batting on my pitch off my pitching. No, we can't grade his batting off my pitching.
I think you're both doing good. I didn't realize you were left-handed.
They both are.
Oh.
Right. There you go. Get it, ball. Get outfield.
I don't know why you want me to pitch.
Look on you.
Oh shit.
Here, you come pitch.
That was funny. Don't ever turn your back when you're playing baseball.
Just checking out the girl.
Nice ground ball.
Third base, not first base. Tag yourself out.
Oh, that's good. Watch the ball.
There we go.
Good job, buddy.
I'm the batter, not the ball.
She's like, why am I the one walking out here to get this ball?
Follow the ball all the way to your bat. There you go. Good hit.
Make sure you're taking time to load, baby.
There you go. That's my bad. Oh, what?
We need a pitcher, not a belly itcher.
good pitch. Sucks when you got to get your own balls, huh? Tell you what, why don't you catch? We've got a T-ball there.
Hey, Dodge.
What's up?
I think what kratom addiction looks like's back in here.
Oh, yeah. Right now, it looks like it's sweating. Take my head off.
Rod holding. And as soon as I play over there, you already thrown the ball.
Yeah, I don't like got the ball. Yeah. Hey, come back. We don't know what that's on the pitch. You like catching sports damn thing in the ground. There's always up there. All right, go get it. See it? Would have been oh, that would have been good. What is it there? Been gone. That's how you end the ball game right there. Starting to feel good outside now. It is gonna rain.
It looks like it's gonna rain there.
Yeah. Just enough to get sweaty. So, did you say we had visitors?
I think Ashley put it in the chat. His name.
The kratom awareness.
Yeah.
Well, maybe we should start fucking with them again. Maybe I should start chewing on sweet tarts again instead of kratom. I stayed out there just long enough to get sweaty. But as long as you stay out there long enough to wear the kid out, that's all that matters.
Yeah.
Right. Of course, he was doing all the swinging, so he probably got tired quicker. Oh man.
I'm going to the pool every summer, hoping that this summer is going to be the summer that Brooklyn catches the understanding of learning how to swim. She still doesn't know how to swim.
Well, I would imagine she's not She's not the type of child that you can just, throw her in the deep end and
No.
let her learn on her own.
Yeah, that's how I learned. We take baby steps. She can walk in the pool that we go to, so she thinks she's cool now because she can actually stand up, and she's learning how to doggy paddle, and I feel like that's the best way to start it, and then we're gonna go from there.
Can she hold her breath
Yeah, she can.
like without holding her nose?
Yeah.
So I mean, she just basically needs to learn to
Yeah.
get out there and just play around holding her breath and shit. She'll figure it out.
She'll jump in and everything. My mom made us learn because my mom didn't know. She don't know how to swim.
See your phone? No? Did you have it out there? Hey, somebody call Bear's phone.
I don't know y'all's number.
Well, it's in the WhatsApp. Call her on the WhatsApp. I don't think Craig grabbed it. Oh, here it is. All camouflaged in the dirt. She found it. Okay. I think I already got one. Man, I'm glad the air conditioning's on.
Yeah, this one was like that for a long time, and I just kept introducing, and she eventually became not afraid of water. Yep, you're nice and sweaty.
Yep. May as well leave my hat off. Well, we haven't heard from Red at all today.
Nope.
I want a mohawk.
I'm gonna message her on WhatsApp and see.
East is on safari.
Amir don't even look over at him. He just tells him, it's on driving. Look at the little baby. Oh my gosh. Look at here, AJ. Roll down his window. The little baby. It just kept on going.
That's a damn emu.
Look at this little deer right here. Roll it down.
He's like, hello. Ma'am, can I talk to you about your equipment warranty?
Got the damn emu and the damn deer eating out the same bowl.
Oh. AJ said, "Dear, this is funny though. This is funny, Wayne. It's not one of the big ones." I'm just scared of that big ass bird.
Get out the car, you'll find out why you need to be scared of that bird.
Okay, calm down. Oh, it's cute. It's got its ears back.
What is that, a llama or an alpaca?
Yeah, it looks like an alpaca llama. They spit at you, that's all I know.
Yeah, it's nice. Oh,
It's got pretty markings.
cute it is. Well, that's a baby one. Oh,
Mm-hmm.
oh. Standing in ostrich.
That ain't no ostrich, is it?
Mm-hmm.
Looks like an emu.
What's in your mouth?
They look alike to me. Aren't they cousins?
They damn sure don't mind eating out of the same bowl.
Yeah. We went to one of those before. We fed them. Brooklyn was terrified.
Damn, they got that car surrounded. Head in every window. Plus they're throwing the food out trying to get on the way. Drive right on past them. No, we're not. Oh, it just spit. It just spit in her car. Oh my God, it just spit in her car. I don't want it. I don't want it.
Mm-hmm. They spit at you.
Is she all right? She got spit on. Yeah, it's spit hard.
Yep, they're done.
Look at it chasing her car. The one that spit on her. Damn. Got the nerve.
The car said, fuck it, I'm out.
And that alpaca said, hey, come here. Come back here. Let me
I
tell
was wondering what in the
you
heck
about
are
your
you doing?
insurance.
Where are you riding to? And then I saw the animals and I was like, oh, okay.
Yep, that one right there just spit on her. I'm telling you, it's coming to spit. Fuck you, man.
He's about to get gang on the alpaca.
Yes, she said, not today.
No.
That lady got spilled. She got the fuck up out of here. Damn, Blue got a blue neck. I'm looking at you in your face. You want some food? You got blue eyes, though. Pretty. Alright. And there's the reason why this camel by himself. Oh, it's not a big camel like them.
Yeah, it would be a shame if I had all them group texts that involved Augie who came up here to press false charges on me, which were subsequently dismissed due to a lack of evidence. And Brittany Cheyenne, who was just arrested.
You're not getting comments.
Shut the fuck up,
in a way
Booze.
that makes people scroll.
You know what I'm saying? Like,
I had some super six. No one will know your
you get that information.
Creators and wannabe creators, you really need to pay attention to this. If you're working with a company,
Daddy, someone bullied Mommy. We have to get revenge.
Listen, you want me back?
Is anybody else grossed out by the Dave's hot chicken videos on here? They're crunching into that chicken, sauce dripping out their mouths. It is absolutely disgusting. Advertising for food should be enticing. There is nothing enticing about those videos. Now, of course, this is just my opinion. Kind of like those mukbang videos. Yuck. The eating habits of some of these people are atrocious. Smacking their lips, talking with their mouth full, food and sauces oozing from the corners of their mouth. Just no, absolutely no. I understand wanting views. I get that. That's what we post for, views. But dang, nobody has no shame anymore. Some of these people will post the worst things possible just to get views and clicks. I truly get secondhand embarrassment for a lot of these people. It turned out to be a beautiful day here in the state of Kentucky. I hope you're all having a wonderful Saturday. Let me know your thoughts in the comments below. God bless you. Is anybody else grossed out by the Dave's hot chicken video?
They're gonna know.
You're Greeks.
Oh, that is pretty fucking rank, bro. Oh, that's pretty rank. Hey, listen, so I'm right here by it. They're sitting off from it. They're gagging and running. Ugh. So that shit definitely, guys, listen, it definitely stinks. This is what it looks like. Oh, motherfuck. Oh, guys, the smell is fucking horrible, dude.
Here, I got
Get a free small grand today.
Have you all?
Get a free.
This is how we are supporting our favorite streamers. And
Are you gay?
How you gonna ask me a question like that?
How did you marry a woman and then turn around and let a man bend you over?
Ain't nobody bending me over.
Oh, so you're doing the bending. Are you gay?
How you gonna ask?
This woman was raped night.
July 9th, 2010.
Everybody wants to argue.
I never thought so.
September, October.
CapCut isn't
Get this.
6.
Over the past 6 weeks.
Even though
Fuck you, kid! Fuck you!
did you really just say that?
Yeah, I did. I just said fuck you. And I mean, how fucking dare you? After all that I have done and all that I have given to you, my life, my love, my body, I broke my fucking vagina with a big fucking head of yours, and I had to be surgically sewn back together. I bet you didn't know that, did you? Oh, and if you're just staying with your father, after all these years of him driving me insane with his condescending my loves, he talked to me like I was a fucking 5-year-old, and I am sick of it. I am sick of it. I want happiness. I earned happiness. I'm a human being, Lizzie. And you know what else, don't you dare bitch at me about my career. Little miss, I'm so progressive. Yes, I worked my ass off to get where I am. And I wanted it. I wanted to be something. I wanted to mean something in this world. I didn't know that was a fucking crime. Life isn't perfect, okay, baby? We don't get everything we want. You're young, you know? Go make the life that you want. You see how fucking easy it is. And stop bitching and complaining and blaming me. And you get your own fucking pizza. This is my pizza. I'm taking my pizza. I earned this shit.
Fuck you, Mom.
Oh, fuck you, kid. Fuck you, kid.
Yes.
Hi everybody, I'm back with my husband. And we're trying Starbucks drinks. And I have a Trenti Starbucks acai. I got lemonade this time. Usually I just get dick. Usually I just get water. Lemonade energy refresher. And I got no strawberries.
And I have the Venti Mango Dream energy drink with light ice.
Light dick. Cheers.
Cheers.
We both got no strawberries. We don't really like the strawberries. Very yummy. Very, very yummy.
Very good.
Love me a Starbucks drink. Anyways, guys, I love you. And we're married. We're married. We're married. That's the boulder. And all the little mini boulders. Not a fucking fat bitch. Anyways, I love you guys. Hi, everyone.
While she was having fun with her old love, the husband.
Gavin Newsom and Karen Bass.
So I'll go, let me show.
Did you know that there is not one? You have to see.
I've picked up PM on some.
Check these out.
I have.
If you're broke, and I mean dead.
Colonel Jessup, did you order the code red?
You don't have to answer that question.
I'll answer the question. You want answers? I think I'm entitled. You want answers? I want the truth! You can't handle the truth! Son, we live in a world that has walls, and those walls have to be guarded by men with guns. Who's gonna do it? You? You, Lieutenant Weinberg? I have a greater responsibility than you could possibly fathom. You weep for Santiago and you curse the Marines. You have that luxury. You have the luxury of not knowing what I know. That Santiago's death, while tragic, probably saved lives. And my existence, while grotesque and incomprehensible to you, saves lives. You don't want the truth because deep down in places you don't talk about at parties, you want me on that wall. You need me on that wall. We use words like honor, code, loyalty. We use these words as the backbone of a life spent defending something. You use them as a punchline. I have neither the time nor the inclination to explain myself to a man who rises and sleeps under the blanket of the very freedom that I provide, and then questions the manner in which I provide it. I would rather you just said thank you and went on your way. Otherwise, I suggest you pick up a weapon and stand a post. Either way, I don't give a damn what you think you are entitled to. I did the job. Did you order the code red? Goddamn right I did! Colonel Jessup, did you order the code red?
Pick on community.
Probably one of the fucking best scenes in movie history.
I believe I can fly.
Your body didn't believe you could fly.
Socialism is, dude.
Are you sick?
Well, it's not easy for me to admit that I've been standing in the same place for 18 years. Well, I've been standing with you. I've been right here with you, Troy. I got a life too. I gave 18 years of my life to stand in the same spot as you.
Don't you think I ever wanted other things? Don't you think I had dreams and hopes? What about my life? What about me? Don't you think it ever crossed my mind to want to know other men? That I wanted to lay up somewhere and forget about my responsibilities? That I wanted someone to make me laugh so I could feel good? You're not the only one who's got wants and needs, but I held on to you, Troy. I took all my feelings, my wants and needs and dreams, and I buried them inside you. I planted a seed and watched and prayed over. I planted myself inside you and waited to bloom. It didn't take me no 18 years to realize the soil was hard and rocky and it was never gonna bloom.
It's not easy for me to admit that I've been standing in. Wow. Hey, boss.
Is that your chair?
You're paying for. Wait, why are you getting out of the pool? I was about to.
You gotta be a.
Delivering with the
Lard.
larded.
But what do you think happens when you die?
Nothing. Our electronic impulses just stop firing and
Let me ask you the most important question.
Okay.
Do you hope you're wrong?
Not really. No, I mean, I've got
So,
this.
you don't desire an afterlife.
I consider this life as an atheist the more compelling than even when I was younger and when I was religious, because I think that this is the only life we have. We need to do with it what we can, the best that we can do it. And this, like I said, it's just the one chance we got. We don't have any afterlife. We don't have anything after that. So our goal is to become the best people that we can possibly be in that one chance that we get.
Okay. I will be stunned. So you hope that there's no eternal judgment and you never see your loved ones after you die?
No, not really.
I hope you all internalize just how dark that is. What do you think happens when you die?
Right, it's just a word.
I listened.
Hey, Toretto, you're under arrest.
Arrest? I don't feel like I'm under arrest. How about you, Brian?
No, not a bit. Not even a little bit. I'll just give it a minute. It'll sink in.
You didn't kill those feds. Those Reds.
I don't give a shit. Just here to bring in two assholes whose names hit my desk.
Yeah. That sounds like a real hero.
That's funny. The guy took the oath of a cop, then went against everything it stood for. Or some wannabe tough guy prick who beat a man half to death with a socket wrench. Yeah, real tough. You turn around and put your hands behind your back.
I don't think so.
Your mistake is thinking you got a goddamn choice, boy.
Your mistake? Thinking you're in America. You're a long way from home. This is Brazil.
Come on, boss, another day. Come on, Age. It's a lot of heat. I'll see you soon, Toretto.
Looking forward to a cop.
Hey, Toretto! You're on.
Guys, look what my man did.
Whoever in.
Barry, you out of the shower yet?
Yeah.
How far did you get on the Duttons?
Well, I eventually realized that I was not watching episode 1 anymore, and that's when I turned it off. And it was a little bit further than what you got in episode 2. But I need to watch it again because I don't really know if I know all that happened.
No.
Huh?
You want to go watch it?
Yeah.
What are we doing for dinner?
No idea.
All right, we're gonna go watch Dutton Ranch. Love y'all.
Bye, y'all.